Hey, Caleb! Are you guys ready? Are you sure you're ready to fully wake the hell up? Positive? Are you sure? Are you? All right, I think you guys are ready. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everyone. Wake the hell up. That is the name of the show you are tuned into right now. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and you are still listening to the hottest station worldwide, which is Unfiltered Radio. But now come on over to my YouTube channel, which is pretty easy. It is my name, Bonnie, Bonnie. Last name, M is in Mary, E is an elephant. Yeah, I don't have to spell anymore. It's the first thing that pops up. So come on over. You will see me with a tree. You'll know you're at the right place. Click that live video, hit that live chat, and come on in worldwide, my family, and say good morning and good afternoon and good evening. So come on over and don't forget when you come over, hit that subscribe button. It should say subscribed. Now, it's completely free, so I don't know why you wouldn't. And then don't forget to hit that thumbs up button, because remember what we're doing here? And if you are tuning in for the first time, you will see great positive vibes. It's be positive, tune out the negative. And one more thing, I know since I'm being so needy, aren't I? Don't forget there is commercials that pop up, so do me a favor. Wait at least 30 seconds. That's it. 30 seconds each commercial. Sometimes it's a whole minute together, and sometimes it's way less than 30 seconds for the two commercials. But if you hit that skip button, you don't let the channel get paid. And I'm not just saying it for me, I am saying it for everybody on the YouTube platform. If they are getting monetized, show them that love and just wait through their commercials. That's it. And I'm telling you, some of these commercials, you're going to want to buy some stuff. So, hey, I gave you that warning first. All right, guys, but how do we really get this party started? We wake the hell up, and I see my fam coming in, and I educate you. So, I am going to go into the internet and find 3 wake the hell up facts that you guys are smart. So, usually you guys know these things. But here's the best thing no matter what, you're going to be right. So, just put some type of something in the chat and you're going to be right no matter what. But you are going to really learn the right answer because I want to educate you. I want to only hang out with smart people. You guys are the smartest of the world. And I see you, Ms. Tara. Good morning to you, my queen. You are right. It's always exciting. And here it is. How could we not be excited when we're here, right? This is like our bubble of excitement. Nothing can bother us here. You have a great day as well. And guess what? Oh, I love surprises. Did you start dating a new guy? And he loves the Steelers? Oh, yes, you already know how to make my day. And say hello. You were both at work, and his name is Steve. Okay. Hello, Steve. Everybody, welcome Steve to the show. We appreciate you. Thank you. Bringing more people in. That's right. Sharing is caring. Bring them in. And Jeff, good morning to you. It is Taco Tuesday. Already Tuesday, guys. So get those discounts on those tacos. And to real Jeremy, good morning to you, sweetie. I am doing amazing. How can I not when my family's here with me? And and I know what's funny? Well, tell me what's funny. You tell me that, and then let me go into these internet because a lot of people are like, come on, Bonnie, let's get some facts in here. So let me see what I can find. Oh, remember, no cheating, guys. No going into the internet yourself. No asking a neighbor, a friend, your kids, talking to any of your devices that talk back and give you information. Not allowed. Or, and I know not a lot of people use it nowadays, but no going into the encyclopedia or dictionaries. None of that stuff. No going into the books. Just let your brain talk and say, what is it saying to me as this answer when I finally find it? Okay. And all right. What's going on? You said something's funny. You said Browns are 3-6, and we are 5-4. and we're still 3-point underdogs. You're like, I love being underdogs. That's how we got to 5-4. You know what? I love it too. Hail to the underdogs. But that is kind of funny that even though we're higher than the Browns, we're still looking like the underdogs. Fine, that's all right. Sleep on the Steelers as you shall, and watch us kick your ass, Browns, because you're going down, down, down. And you know what? Hold on. Hold on. Well, actually, no, I'll save that. I'll save that for a little later. What I'm going to tell them what's going to happen. All right, guys. But remember, we are finding some great wake the hell up facts here. Well, I still got to find them. And good morning to you, Ryan, at the Disney place, one of the best places on earth. You're hanging out right now, but he gets to hang out because he gets to work there. How cool is that? All right. Now, let's see. What can we find here? Education. So important. Oh, yes. And before I get even further, let me just do our disclosure. If you are 17 or younger, you definitely need your parents' permission to tune into the show. Okay? You have been warned. It is on Unfiltered Radio, so it kind of gives you a little hint right there, too. Right, guys? And are you off today? Look at that. See, somebody's Tuesday today is like a Friday. Woohoo! So you're really just relaxing today. With a big old smile on your face. And what did you say to real Jeremy? You said, I don't see. See, look at this. I can read abbreviations sometimes. What Body says, we have the best defense in the LFL. And look, I can't even say the word. In the NFL, what you want? But all is Rams couldn't score a touchdown. I know. I know. And everybody was saying, oh, you better watch out. You better watch out for the Rams. What do we watch out for them? Just to watch them go, no score for you. Yes. But our defense is a beast. You could say that again. We have the best defense. Our boys have woken the hell up. We've rebuilt it, and I'm excited. I can't wait, guys, because just in 2 more days, guess what? Thursday night football. All right, now let's keep getting excited here. And and if you guys haven't known, I'm a diehard Steeler fan. So that happens throughout the show. This is not a sports show. It just would make me happy. It puts that smile on my face. So yes, we all embrace. And good morning to you, Art. And as you see, there is a lot of Steeler Nation in here. I mean, that's because we are the best team in the world. So why wouldn't you? And good morning, wake the hell up. Happy Tuesday, Tuesday. It is that Taco Tuesday. I know. How can I forget? You guys always remind me. And you know it. I definitely know it. Let's make sure the world does know it, though, Art. Forever, infinity, and beyond. Steelers for life. Make sure everybody gets that. All right. And what do you say? You said Copper Cuff catches when the last time that happened. I just like the swagger to this team. Do you? All right. Well, now you know what I like? I like when I find a wake the hell up fact so I can educate you guys just a little bit more in life. So let's find that question. Let's see what I can find. Wake the hell up fact number 1. Remember, guys, no asking anybody but your brain. It will talk to you. And a lot of you should be making breakfast right now, regardless of what time of day it is. Make sure you get your breakfast in. It is the most important meal of the day. Okay, let's see. I got one. How about this? You know that word Google? Yes, we've all went in there before. And remember, we're not allowed to go right now. But what do you think the percentage is of Google that they never seen before? Ooh, I never thought about that. Think about it. You go into Google, you put something, and Google might not know. Maybe that's why it takes a long time sometimes when you're searching things. Aha! Well, what percentage do you think it is? I'm going to go with 7. Yes, because that's right. Steelers are going to the Super Bowl. We're getting that seventh ring. It's gonna happen, and that's why that's my guess. First thing that pops in my brain. All right, and two real Jeremy. You're going with 15%. Well, if you add that five and one, what does that say? Six, which is which is how many rings we have for anybody wondering. All right, so what do you think? Google, that great search engine, which I love to say, Googleable. That's right. Look it up, find it, find all your information on me. But if you happen to see anything that says there's naked pics, I promise you it's not true. Don't spend that money. Somebody's trying to scam you out there. That has not happened. And it will not happen. Not for you to be able to buy photos online like that. No, no, no. That's kind of like private. But what do you think of Google? You put something in that internet, and this is the percentage that Google has never seen before. Now I feel like we have to come up with things and think about things that Google to put into the search later. And what did you say? You said Steelers aside. Your beautiful self is the spotlight of this show. Aw, is it? It just makes it glisten even more, right? I know that's why I tell people you want to shine, you want to get that perfect complexion, you want to look just absolutely gorgeous. Put some Steelers aside you or on you, and you're glowing all the time. Who doesn't want to be in a light of gold, right? I know some people didn't get the memo, so we got to help them out. We do. Especially somebody we're going to shout out now, but we'll shout out a little later because I do got your song. But Ermias, yes, he's a Patriot fan. I know some people get lost and really lost. I told him to. I was like, really? That team? Really? But at least he was excited to say he would root for the Steelers. But he said you have to understand when we're playing each other, then he has to be on that side. I said, no, you don't. You can fully come over. There's always room for you. All right, but we'll get into that in a little bit later. I love talking shit. But remember, it's all for the fun. Nobody's hurting each other, no bullying going on. We're talking when we do talk about sports, that's how you get in people's head. It's fun. Learn sports. That's how you do it. And what did you say? Too real, Jeremy? You said you're finna go, but all you gotta say is watch us work. 11 to 5, baby. That's right. Watch us work. We got this. We got this. We do. And we still got some games ahead of us. All right, but Art says, I don't give a shit what anybody says. We shouldn't lose the next games up to week 16. We should be able to win every single one. So the Baltimore has to lose. Okay, I feel that too. Great analogy there. Win, 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 win. You hear that? We don't have time for losses. Not yet. I don't want to lose at all. At all. I feel like we can do it. If we put our shit together, we can beat anybody because we are the champions. Right, guys? All right. Now back to our wake the hell up fact here. Now remember, you're going to be right no matter what you put. You guys are doing a great job, but we need a little bit more guesses out there. So, Google has a percentage that they've never seen before. What is that percentage? And thank you, I'm seeing it. Thumbs are going up, 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 and up. You guys are doing a great job here. That's right. You guys know we are going to spread some more love a little later on. Give somebody a smile, a compliment. Even during this show, some of you are doing your errands and that's happening. And I do appreciate it because we need more love in this world. No more hate. No more racism. Ugh, it's so annoying when people do that. Why? That's what I ask all the time. The question, why? What is the reason? Because somebody's a different color? Somebody has a different hair color? What the hell are we hating on? Why are we so angry all the time? We got to be happier in life. We got to really be grateful. And the major thing, the first thing in the morning or the afternoon or the evening when you wake up, because I know a lot of you are on different shifts, all you do is wake up and you're alive, you're breathing another day. Isn't that enough to make you smile? Well, it should. It really should, because that's a big thing to be grateful for. All right. And we're grateful that our brains are going to get smarter today, right? Because I got our wake the hell up facts. So we're going with Google right now. Yes, you've heard it right, Google, but I'm not telling you to Google. I'm asking you, what is the percentage that Google has never seen before? And they're talking about on a daily, every day, somebody around the world. Sorry, guys, I'm still waking the hell up. Somewhere around the world, somebody is going into that search engine named Google, and they're putting something in. And apparently, it's like foreign to Google. What do you think that percentage is? It's our first wake the hell up fact of the day. And we're making it easy. Just think of a number or numbers, right? Because it could be in that double digits, could be in the single, could be in a, I don't, well, no, I don't think it would be in the 100 percentage. Definitely not, because Google does a really good job. I like that search engine over all of them. And here's the reason why. First of all, I liked it for a while. But then with this YouTube platform that I'm on, guys, you have to have a Gmail account to be able to subscribe, to be able to hit that thumbs up button, that like button, and to do it for other channels. And once you already have a Gmail, which is attached to Google, you don't have to make any other account. You automatically have a YouTube account and you don't have to do videos or anything. You just have an account now that you can go and like and subscribe and show support. How awesome is that? I love it. And Creamy thinks, oh, look at you. You think Google, you're like, Google is very smart. I'm going with 4%. That's a great answer. And good morning to you, sweetie. And hello, Travis. All right, we were waiting, and the wait doesn't have to be so long. You said your appointment went, that they're ordering you 2 more tests. It's probably having, you're having a little flaming around the heart. And I can go check out your quote later. Yes, I will when I creep on you at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. Okay, that's good. Hey, it's always good. You want them to order tests. You want to make sure they always check everything out, and especially when it's so important like your heart. So more positive vibes going towards Travis. He got this. I'm telling you, your heart is doing great. We know it is. All right, and thank you for sharing that with us. Keep us in the loop. All right, guys. Oh, and speaking of also keeping in the loop, remember I told you my Aunt Rose, she's coming home today. Yes, she's going to be out of the hospital. She's doing better. See, all of your love, positive energy. This is why we do this, guys. Let's keep a great support system, because just know, no matter what you're going through, you have a family for you always here, and live for you here, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right. And you got to do the ECO 2.5 hour test and a stress test. And you say, go, Steelers. Oh, and why you say that? See, Steelers, this is why. We can't stress during these games. You see what it's doing to our hearts? You know what? My mom actually just went for her checkup too. And everything is A-okay. She doesn't have to go for another 6 months either. Woohoo! See, and she had to do that whole stress test and all that stuff. Yep, gotta do it. Hey, you having any problems or your doctor tells you, listen to them and get checked out, guys. All right, but now let's check this out. And it is our first Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. And we're talking about Google. Yes, that Gmail that's attached that you need to make if you haven't yet. It's free. So make one, guys, completely free. If you never want to give it out, then don't give it out. Don't worry about it. But that is the only way that you'll be able to subscribe. Because if you have another email, it doesn't go through. That's why you wonder and you're like, oh, but I did hit the like button. I did sign in. Nope, you got to sign in with that Gmail. That's what makes it really count. All right, so please get another email. You could do it. Everybody needs that second email. If you don't have one at all, everybody at least needs one. With the way the universe is going, the future, guys, the future is technology. So you'll be lost out there if you don't have an account. So now's the time. Do it before the end of the year or make it your New Year's resolution. For the first of the year, we're all going to get Gmail accounts. We're all going to subscribe to Body Mercado because there's still a lot of you slacking. Not that bad of a percentage, but if I'm not mistaken, you know what? I'm going to look right now. That's right. I'm going in the back office of YouTube because I think it was like in the 30%. Not that bad, but it definitely got a lot better. And how did it just switch me out again? Oh my God. Something's going on with the back office of YouTube. They need to fix this app. I'm gonna have to get rid of it again and download again. It happens. But it was at the 30%, so we'll give that. And what did you say, Travis? You said mine is in a week, and I told you I'll let you know. Yes, you will. And thank you. We appreciate it. And Glenn, well, hey there. Didn't you love us beating the Rams? I know you did. And if you haven't met Glenn yet, say hello to Glenn because he was on the practice squad for our Steelers. He was, and then he got injured. But it's okay. You still were on that practice squad. But you ran off before I could ask you. What year was that? What year were you on the practice squad? That's that inquiring minds. And if I'm not mistaken, it was Bruce that wanted to know. Look at that. My memory is amazing. But remember, it's because I hang out with you smart people. And we still got our wake the hell up back. So answer that, Glenn. And then if you can, think of a percentage. Right now, what's the first thing that pops in your brain for the percentage of Google? In a daily, people go on that Google, and what do? They search things. Well, there is a percentage that occurs that Google has never seen. What percentage do you think that is? All right, and it was 1998 for everybody that was wondering. That's when Glenn was on the practice squad for the Steelers. All right, awesome. Thank you. I could remember that because it's a year after my daughter was born. So I'll be able to tell Bruce when he comes in. He was very. Do you see how long we've been waiting for this one? You're like the Lions, and then the Giants, and then Jags. You did all of those? You were on all those practice squads, or you're saying that's who we're going against? Because next we're going against the Browns now. Hold on, let me not get confused yet. Let's check our schedule again anyway. And remember, guys, it's a Thursday night 5:20 game. And if you want to join, so Glenn, did you go to that bar and have a great time? Because if anything, head on over to the South Point this Thursday night, because that's where I'm gonna be. You can meet the rest of the crew. Woohoo! Oh, you've been working? Oh, damn it, don't you hate when you gotta work during those games? But I feel you. Money, 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 money. Gotta make that money. Gotta pay those bills. Somebody has to work. It might as well be you. All right. Hold on. What was I looking up? Oh yeah. I want to see what we got for our next games anyway. While you guys are still using those brains and thinking of a percentage, what do you think that percentage is that Google does not know what you put in that search engine? Okay, you said the Bengals, then the Browns. Yep, I'm on my app too now. Dun, 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 dun. Yep, we got the Browns. I just laugh every time with that. But still, let's not sleep on them, Steelers. Let's still play like we're going for the Super Bowl. We're playing in the Super Bowl every game now. Okay, so then we got the Bengals. Then we got the Browns again, which is like, okay. Then we got the Cardinals, the Bills. That's the one they're doing pretty good. But we still can kick their ass. Then we got the Jets. Then we got the Radfords. And that team, we definitely better be playing like we're in the Super Bowl because they are on top of their game, at least what I've been seeing. All right. And Any more educated guesses now? We're talking about percentage. Can they, Glenn? They can kiss your ass. They can kiss my ass too, and the whole Wake Dalla family, right? They can kiss your ass. Well, except for the fans out there, which there's just a few. Because I love you, just not your team. If you're not representing the Pittsburgh Steelers, shame on you. But then again, the more I think, and I tell you guys, when you listen to the show, when you tune into this YouTube channel as well, you're already part of the nation, no matter what. And that's right, Ken. You being a big Bills fan, you still are a huge part of the Steeler Nation. So thank you. We appreciate that. And you're just stopping by to say hi. You got to get back to work over here. All right, you be safe and go Steelers. And guess what? I'll get a song in for you. I know who you like, and I'm going to give you a hint. How about you know the band, and it's going to be something on the terms of, let me think. You love the Steelers, and you love that band. So think about, and I think the name is This Love. If I'm not mistaken, I'm going to play that for you a little later, Glenn, and give you a big shout out. Got you. And Tisha, good morning to you, darling. Hello, hello. Yes, say hello to everybody. Your fam is here. All right, but we are still getting educated now. So, right? I'm right. So I'll play that for you a little later. All right. Now, let's see what we can do here. We're still working on this Wake the Hell Up Fact. So I'll give you guys just a little bit more time. I know we're all stumped with this one. Like, huh? Google doesn't know something? Hey, as long as you can put Bonnie Mercado in Google and it knows, I am happy. All right, guys. So, Wake the Hell Up Fact number 1. Google, that search engine. What is the percentage that Google has never seen before? It does happen, and we're learning it here. But remember, if you want to educate yourselves a little bit later, definitely do a little bit more research on these questions, because I'm just going to one source, and that might not always be 100% correct. But when you guys put something in the chat, you already are 100% correct. So anybody else have any more guesses out there? Percentages we're talking about. Just think, what's the first thing that pops in your brain of a percentage of telling you that Google has never seen before? And we're talking about a daily percentage here. What do you think? Wake the hell up fact number 1. And I know Tisha's happy over there, being in that new house. Does it still smell like the new house? Or have the kids screwed it up already? Gotta love you, kids, but dang, always messing up our new smells. All right. So are you ready for that percentage? Because I know I am. Let's see now. What does it say? Wake the hell up back. Number 1. Every day, 16% of the searches that occur are ones that Google have never seen before. Wow. Somebody put in 15. I seen it too, Real Jeremy. You were so close. But you're right anyway. And check this out. A 1 and a 6. What does that equal? 7. Oh yeah. Love it. More putting it out there. Steelers going to the Super Bowl, getting that number 7. Oh my goodness, Tisha. It's like I knew your kids already wrote on the walls. Kids, what's wrong with you? You don't write on the walls. That's like graffiti. It's illegal outdoors. What do you think it's good to do indoors? Except if it's in your bathtub and you get those crayons that you can write, they're made out of soap. Those are okay. But don't do that to your mom. She worked hard to put that roof over your head. So good thing. That's a great punishment. You gotta clean the walls, and not just that. Clean all the walls now. Haha. Don't do that anymore. Your arms are gonna get tired. Oh my Lord. I know. I remember Brianna did that one time too, and I was like, ah! Because you're like, how did this happen? You're supposed to color in the coloring book, not the wall. But see what happens is they run out of room, and then they see that bright wall and they're like, ooh, it's like another coloring book only I can create. No to the children. Let's not do that. Just find your mom or dad or cousin or babysitter, whoever is watching you, and let them know you need some more paper to make these amazing things that you make or write whatever it is you're going to do because you guys make such great art. But we don't appreciate it when it's on the wall. And check this out too. It's better when it's like down so you can actually see what you're doing. When you're going like this, it's a lot harder. Of course, but you gotta love them. They're your kids. It's kind of our birthright. Gotta love the kids. All right, guys. Well, crazy. 16%. Let's see, did they give us any more information on that? And no, they're just bringing us to something called Google Ads. Great advertising there. That's how you do it. All right. Well, now let's find our second Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. What can we find here? Wake the Hell Up fact number 2. All right. Okay. How about this one? Let's talk about a game because I know there's a lot of people out there, especially international, and they love when they hear things like soccer. So, this is for you guys. That's soccer, not the American football, but the football. Look at that. I know some stuff here. So, the first soccer game that was televised, when did that happen? What year? I know you guys are like, oh my God, really? Are we really talking about soccer? Yes, we are. So, what do you think? You think you know knowledge on soccer? Do you know that first game that was televised? What year did that happen? All right. First thing that popped in my brain was, and probably because I still want this hat, I've been seeing it watching the Steelers game, 1933, which is when we got created, the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's what I'm seeing. Isn't it cool when you see the games they have it on their hats? It's like a blackout hat too. It's so cool looking and it's like bumpy. It got like that bevel. Oh, I want that hat. Tomlin, bring it to me. And Creamy, you're thinking 1956. Okay, all right. Good answer there as well. Remember, no matter what you guys put in, you're going to be right. And helping you out, we're going with a year. 4 numbers, put it together. What do you think? When that first soccer game was televised, what year do you think that happened? Wake the hell up back. Number 2, which means, guys, you still have one more. So don't feel discouraged if you're like, I can't get in the chat yet, or I can't even put the YouTube yet, but I am listening to you. It's okay. You have time. And then don't forget, 10 minutes before the end of the show, you get educated again because we play charades. And let's give Creamy a big shout out because Creamy has been charading us. And I don't like saying that because he's a Raider fan. So somebody got to step up to the plate hard today. Creamy cannot get these words fast. It's challenge time, dang it. I'm going to try to find the hardest words I can, but then it's up to the game generator. Or maybe it's time to look for another game generator. And Danny, guess who? It is Super Dan in the house. Good morning to you, darling. And Creamy, so strong. Jeez. All right. So let's see how strong that brain is, everyone. Waking the hell up with me from all around the world. What do you think? It's our second Wake the Hell Up fact. What do you think for soccer? That game, when was it first televised? What year do you think that happened? We're talking about soccer. That's right. The white ball, not the actual football. But it is football in other countries because when you say football, they get excited. And then you're like, oh, no, no, no. I mean football Americana or Americana football. No, it's football Americana. That's how you say it. That's how you would say our NFL, like our football. But we're not talking about that. We're talking about soccer right now. For everybody that knows that sport, I played it when I was young. I used to love soccer. Oh my goodness, I just used to not love all the bruises I got from it. Because if you guys are just tuning in for the first time, I'm a very competitive player. Oh yeah, I would get down in the mud and all that. It doesn't matter, get a little dirty. It's like I want to win. Give me that ball. Boom, boom, boom. And then people kick you. They don't mean it. Well, sometimes I think some people did mean to kick me hard. I was like, really? But that's why you do have shin guards and you do wear, that stuff. But still, sometimes bruises just come through. So that game of soccer, oh, so many great memories of that game. I wasn't very good at hitting it off my head, though. No, I always wanted to. Volleyball, I did it a couple times, but soccer, it just never worked out that way. I didn't get to hit it off my head and get a goal. I always pictured it. I'm like, one of these days, but it just didn't happen. Sometimes just that happens a lot in the movies. And then some of you are like, no, I can do it. I'm good at that. Well, congratulations for you. That was just not one of my talents. But kicking, woo, you better watch out when I got the ball because I'm going for it. Score! Sorry, I'm reliving and I'm having fun doing it. All right, guys, but we are talking about soccer. And there was a year, it was one year in particular, that the soccer game was first televised. When do you think that happened? Wake the hell up fact number 2. And thank you. Look at that. You guys are doing such a great job with these thumbs up. Thank you. Spreading more positivity, love around the world. And Danny, did you play goalie? And one person kicked it right into your stomach. Oh, I can feel that right now. And you got the wind knocked out of you. I could totally see that. Oh my goodness, you couldn't breathe for almost 2 minutes. Holy crap. That's a scary wind getting knocked. Thank God you were okay. Shame on that person that kicks so dang hard. But hey, if they hit your stomach, does that mean that it didn't get in though? You blocked it. And kicks breezy. You say 3, 2, 5, 1. First independent artist popping in, showing that love. And good morning to you, darling. Oh, wait a second. 3251. Is that the year? That is your, are you thinking? That's the first thing that popped in your brain, and you think that's when the soccer game was first on TV. All right. Great answer. And can we shout out again, Danny? Yes, we won. Can I also say that with the Steelers? We beat the Rams. Oh, still so excited. And just 2 more days till we beat the Browns. Yes, see it? Because you'll see me on Friday with those terrible towels again. Isn't that excited? 2 days in the week that I'll be excited with the terrible towels. Yes, I'm already seeing the future. And I mean, not to put anything with the Browns, but it's the Browns. We got to beat them. Come on now. We're on a winning streak. We don't want to lose it, so keep it high. Keep thinking Steelers. Just like that too. It's fun to say. All right, but what's fun is you guys getting educated and me at the same time because I love learning new things and we are going to learn that game of soccer, also known as football. When was that first game televised? What year do you think? I mean, when do you think that happened? Remember, I am still waking the hell up with you, and it's sometimes a little slow. But hey, can I complain for you to you guys just a little bit? Up at 5 in the morning, at the studio at 6, and live at 7. Yeah, a lot of you are still like, I'm in my bed. I don't have to go to work yet. Lucky you. And then some of you are like, I was up at like 3 in the morning because shout out, I could already hear it. You, Les, I know. Congratulations. You're on set right now on that commercial. And I say it like that because guess who is booked tomorrow? So I want to tell you guys, I love you all, but unfortunately, depending on the call time, it's probably going to be in the evening, but I might take the day off tomorrow. You're going to miss me. You will, and I'll miss you too, but that's okay. I'll be back. I'll be back on Thursday. Woohoo! Making that SAG money. Yes, commercials. Come on now. That's why I said excitement continues. Well, it always continues here, but that is my great news. I couldn't contain myself anymore. I had to tell you. And what'd you say, Kicks Breezy? You said, what if even a Steeler fan? Anyways, new album coming soon, Kicks Breezy, The Last King, and Fire from the Heavens coming December 1st. Yes, excited. All right, so that means you are sending to new music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Is it coming this way? Because you know we're gonna get that exclusives before December. Oh yeah, I'm excited. And you will be the first independent artist that I do play today. You know the rules. You came in first. I got you. All right, now what I do got you is I'm educating you guys just a little bit more here. And how am I doing it? With going into our lovely world of Google and finding some Wake the Hell Up facts. And our second Wake the Hell Up fact, I'm asking you guys, when was the first soccer game televised? And we're talking about a year. We don't have to get into that specifics unless you're screaming it at home. You're like, I know this. Some of you were like, it was on my birthday, so I can't forget. And that would be a way you couldn't forget. Or any special day in your life. Because remember, that birthday, that is a special, special day. And Super Dan, are you feeling 1964? All right. That's a great year as well. Well, let's see. Shall we find out what that answer is? Wake the hell up fact number 2. That first soccer game was televised, and it was a friendly match between Arsenal's first and second team. And guess what had happened, guys? 1937. That is a very, very long time ago. But isn't that interesting that it was just a friendly match, and that's the one that they put on television. So now you know. Don't say you haven't learned anything here. Take the hell up fact of the day. What can we find here? Da, 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 da. Let's see. And your TV was out back then? You're like, was there? Apparently there was. See, this is how we learn some stuff. All right. Yep, there was TV in 1930. Apparently there had to be. That's what it's telling us. Wake the hell up fact number 2. And you know what? And just for that, before we get into this another wake the hell up fact, let me just look that up. When was the first TV invented? Let's see what it tells us. Ah, look at that, guys. 10 years before that first game. The first electronic television was in 1927. Haha. I'm telling you, look, 1927, guys. That's what that TV looked like. So I was pondering on it too, and that's why you guys got a bonus today. See, now you can tell the world, and they'll look at you the same, like, wait a second, there was TVs back then? But like, yeah, didn't you know there was TVs invented in 1927? Everybody knows that. Now I feel really smart, don't you? All right, now let's get even more smart, and let's find our third wake the hell up fact of the day. Let's see. How about, hmm, I think I want to go with another year. I do. All right, so start thinking of a year, and let's see. How about, how about this? When was Listerine invented? What year do you think that happened? You know, that mouthwash, guys, Listerine that burns the shit out of your mouth. Because I know a lot of people always say that. Oh, that's the one that burns. It's kind of scary. Is it like doing its job or what else is it doing? Burning though. Fire, fire, fire. And you say 1977. Okay. I was feeling I was feeling a little bit before. I was feeling like 1967. Yeah, you know what I was picturing? I was picturing Steelers. We already have 6 rings, and I was picturing what's the future to come next year. This season, though, Super Bowl 7. If you guys haven't been able to tell, can you tell I'm a diehard Pittsburgh Steeler fan? Just wanted to make sure. All right, and Creamy's going with that 1977. Good morning to you, Phil. And 1969. And yes, it is approved. I did it. We are officially Facebook friends. I'm sorry it took so long. I thought we were. But 1969, great, great year there as well. And yes, look at you. You're like, good morning with that sunshine. And also, let's also say it. Let's go, Steelers. Oh, thank you for putting an extra smile on my face with that. And for all of you like, oh, did she really have to say that team again? Yes. Think about it when I'm saying that team, think about your team. No, really don't do that. I don't want you to do that. Just in time for the sexual revolution. Is that what you're thinking? All right, Super Dan is going with 1877. He's like, I think it was in the 1800s. Okay. All right, Listerine back then could have been. I just don't think it had probably the cool packaging it has now. It was probably very plain. It probably was written with a Sharpie. Listerine, and that's it. People are like, I don't know if I should buy that. I don't know. Now it comes in all different colors and flavors. I'm sure back whenever it was invented, which we're going to find out soon, that it probably only had one option. And I'm thinking it probably burned even more back then. What do you think? And honestly, I don't really know how great it is for you. I do get it. I do get it so often, but I do like brushing my teeth with the great, great baking soda and mixing it around, making it into a paste because you got to definitely add your water. You don't want to just put baking soda right on your teeth. And don't forget coconut oil. If you do want a little bit of a taste, not so bitter, put coconut oil. But coconut oil is what I like to do. And not all the time. I try to do it at least 2 times a month or at least once a month. And you take coconut oil and what you do is you put on one of your shows that are about a half an hour because you're supposed to do it about 20 to a half an hour minutes. And you just take that coconut oil, you squish it around just like it is a mouthwash. And when you spit it out, you see all the plaque that comes out in between your gums. It is really nasty, but very effective. And your dentist won't make a lot of money because you do this. I'm just giving you that warning because they're always like, what are you doing? And I'm like, saving money at the dentist. That's what the hell I'm doing. All right. But you guys, now we're talking about a mouthwash, though, that is known as Listerine. And apparently, when do you think it was invented? And yes, I know this is the question that you guys have been waiting for your entire life. And I knew it and I found it. And it is our last Wake the Hell Up fact of the day. So what do you think? It's a year, guys. That's it. Just 4 numbers. Put it together. And what do you got? And what did you guys get? You guys got a great guesses here. And remember, you're right no matter what. But now let's find out the right answer. Listerine. When was it invented? Well, Listerine was invented in 1879. Look at that, Super Dan. You were so close. And you were also right. It was in the 1800s. I would have never thought that. I was seriously like the rest of us with the 1900s too. But see, you live, you learn, and you learn some more because look, it also says as a surgical antiseptic and later sold as a floor cleaner and a cure for gonorrhea. Whoa, and we put this in our mouth? Doesn't it say not to swallow? What do? Pour it on your private parts? Oh, I just feel like it's burning right now just saying that. Sorry, guys, if you felt that burn too. Well, if anybody out there does have gonorrhea, that is one of the sexual transmitted diseases that do burn. So please make sure you guys are strapping it on, making sure we're doing protection both ends. If you're not sure what the partner's doing, we don't want to spread that. All right, now let's see. Do they give us more information? Because that was quite interesting. But it says Listerine is a brand of antiseptic mouthwash product. It is promoted with the slogan kills germs and cause bad breath. Ah, true, right? Good to know. He's like, you hear that, ladies? Hey, guys can get it too. Don't just blame it on the ladies, man. All right. And it was named after, oh, look at this. Shout out to Joseph Lister, a pioneer of the antiseptic surgery. That Listerine was developed by Joseph Lawrence, a chemist in St. Louis, Missouri in 1879. Look at that. And just so you guys look, see, there's all your varieties of your Listerine products. You see those different colors? And let's see what else it says. It says, let's see. Oh, the fluoride rinse. That's what I don't like. I don't like when things have fluoride in them. But it says originally it was marketed by Lambert Pharmacal Company, which later became Warner Lambert. Listerine has been manufactured and distributed by Johnson and Johnson. Well, that I didn't know. Since that company acquisition of Pisfer, it's a P and an F and an Izer. Yeah, that's a hard one to pronounce. Pisfer Consumer Healthcare Division in the late December 2006. The Listerine brand name is also used in toothpaste. Listerine whitening rinse, Listerine fluoride rinse, Listerine smart rinse, and then they also have the chewable tablets, and Listerine that has pocket packs and pocket mist. In September of 2007, Listerine began selling its own brand of self-dissolving teeth whitening strips. Yeah, so they got a lot of stuff out there. And you gotta go to work. All right, Super Dan. We will miss you. And you got love for me and the Wake the Hell Up family. And thank you. I do appreciate that. And we got love right back to you. Mwah! Shout out to everybody in here right now, and that kiss is for all of you. And that's right, you got to save those people. Go and do it. Super Dan is out. All right. Well, isn't that interesting? I still can't believe that they say that it's used at a floor cleaner. You think about that. It cleans your floor, cleans your mouth, and cure for gonorrhea. Pretty scary to put in our mouth now. All right. Well, now that we feel smarter, which, yes, I know you're so welcome. I love to educate you guys. It's almost time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. But listen to this. Jason Hadley, let's put all of our positive love and energy towards him because unfortunately, he was not feeling good today. So he gave us a rewind episode, but he said he will be back for tomorrow with some new stuff. And then I was like, all right, well, you're going to have to get a double on Thursday because, as I told you, probably seeming like I'll go with like an 80% chance that I'm not going to be here tomorrow. Yeah. Because usually when I'm booked on set, even if it's way later in the afternoon, I like to have my day of relaxation because I already know it's going to be a hell of a long day when you get on set. All right, so I get prepared. And let's see now. What else? What else do I have here? Oh, that's right. We do have the weather. We got to get into that as well. You guys got to know what's going on here in the lovely Las Vegas, Nevada. So you know what? Let's get into that. before we jump into the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up, our rewind episode. Because let's see what's going on. Because it was a little cold this morning, and it was cold starting out at 51 degrees. See, that's kind of cold, but it's going up to a high of 73. Wait a second. Wasn't it higher? They lied to us. It's getting colder here in Las Vegas, but here's the great news. I got to always find the positive side. The sun will be shining bright today on that hot 73. And then let's see what's in store for Wednesday. Well, Wednesday, it's going to start at 50 degrees, going up to a high of 75 with the clouds out. So not a super hot day, but 75, not that bad. And then Thursday, it looks like it's not going to be partly cloudy. It looks like the clouds are really coming out, and it's going to be mostly cloudy, starting at 55 to a high on 75, which still isn't that bad. And let's start out the weekend with starting at 53 degrees to a high of 74. That's going to be cloudy. And it looks like those clouds are staying out all the way up to Monday. We got Saturday starting out at 52 to a high of 75. Sunday, 51 to 71. And then last that we can see for the week, start off our week in Monday. Ooh, and it looks like it's going to start off even colder, guys. Starting out on 49 degrees, going up to a high of 73. So I'm thinking into next week, we're going to start getting that cooler weather here in Las Vegas again. And it's probably going to stay this time. I'm thinking just a little. All right. Well, it is almost about ready for that Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, guys, he is a comedian. So please just laugh it off. Ha 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 ha. And this will be a remind episode, a rewind episode. So remember, you probably might have heard this before, and this might have been the one that you were complaining about. But just remember, he's a comedian and he likes to talk shit on celebrities. It's kind of what he does. It's kind of what a lot of celebrities do. And it is called Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So it kind of tells you in the title. So don't take offense of who he makes fun of, even if it happens to be your favorite all time. You're like, oh my God, that's my favorite celebrity. Well, just hang tight. Because if your favorite celebrity did some stupid shit out there or was involved in something stupid, then he's probably going to talk about them. But they're in the public eye. And I feel like, hey, yes, you're human, but remember, you got role models out there. So stop doing stupid shit, right? Our children are our future. They are our now. And we don't want them to do stupid stuff because they're looking at their favorite celebrity too and going, well, he can do it. I can do it. No. All right, guys. Well, it is time for that Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up with comedian Jason Hadley. So wake the hell up, people. Enjoy and just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. Rewind. And Jeff, yes. Thank you for saying hello to everybody, but I think Danny already said he was leaving. But he did say hello to the Wake the Hell family, so he was already saying hello to you. And then let's shout out some people's birthdays out there. Who's having a special birthday? Thank you, Jason Hadley. And remember, he is a comedian, so just laugh it off. Ha, 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 ha. All right. Well, wake the hell up. And you guys are getting your special birthday shout out. You did email info at unfilteredradio.com. And I got you with that special birthday shout out. And I do also have some special friends of mine that are celebrating their life that are happening today. So let's shout them out after though, shall we? Yeah, I think so. So how about let's see who emailed. And again, guys, you want that birthday shout out, you got to do it in time. Info@unfilteredradio.com and spell it with a PH. That's how you do it. All right. And it is. Dun, 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 dun. Happy birthday shout out. Is there a Justin out there? A Justin Pooley turning the big 44 today. Happy birthday to you. How about a Chris out there turning 38? Happy birthday. And is there a Newton Garamona turning the big 36? Happy birthday to a Mike Fernandez turning the big 35. And we also have, how about a Thomas Peacher turning a big 49 today. Ooh, look how close you are. Almost getting those discounts with the AARP Club. Go you, go you. All right. And how about I have a Steve Harrista, and I think that's how to say the name, Harrista. And you are turning the big 25. Look at you. You're legal now to rent a car. So now you want to go on those road trips. You don't have to ask anybody for permission. You can do it legally. Woohoo for you. All right. And now let me go to my calendar because I do know I had friends' birthdays coming up. And it is, how about a happy birthday to Adina Lynn and Peggy Greer. Is it your birthday today? Happy birthday to you, darling. Okay. And that will do it for all our birthdays. So remember, if you are having a, oh wait, no, shit, I almost forgot you. I'm sorry, my friend. I was looking at my calendar, and sometimes it shows one, and then you got to scroll down a little bit. Well, good thing I did. Cherise, happy birthday to you. Turning that big. Are you turning the big 31? Look at you. You're a big kid now. I know Sharice enjoys that. All right, guys, we'll wake the hell up because it is time to get into some of that music. I think it is. Then we're going to get into our famous road call, world call, shouting out all you lovely people. But first, how about you, Kicks Breezy, popping in, showing that love? First independent artist representing out of Las Vegas. And what song are we going to play from you today? Let's see. What are we going to play? I'm looking. There's something in my mind. It's kind of always in my mind. I'm, I'm always thinking of Candy. Oh, so I think I want to play Candy. And remember, you can make the song be whatever it's about, even though it says candy. It's not really about, that the gummy worms and the sour gummy worms and the Sour Patch Kids or the Snicker bars. It's not that kind of candy, but that's what I think when I hear the song. So where are you, Kicks Breezy? Where is that candy song? No, not that one. I want candy. And I know, shout out to the parents that are right now like, why are you saying that? Now my kid thinks they want candy right now too. Oh, give the kids some candy. All right, make sure they had their breakfast first and then you can give them some. Say, Aunt Bonnie says it's okay. Don't you love me more now? All right, Kicks Breezy. You gotta look up this song. Where is that candy song? That's what I wanna play. Why is that popping up? Did you spell it different or did you spell it like candy is spelled? What is going on here? There it is. Okay, you did. I just didn't see it. Well, we all know I am still waking the hell up this morning. Oh, and it wasn't just Candy. See, it was Candy Girl. See? but I was thinking of Candy. So Kix Freezy out of Las Vegas. Wake the hell up, people. Candy Girl. And remember where you're hearing that music. Right there. And then road call, world call coming up next. I got you. Remember, don't put anything in the chat until I'm all done shouting everybody out. And then you can put in to tell me if I missed something. Because I do pretty good by memory, but I can't always remember all of you. Okay? So don't say anything yet. Wait till after I get through it. But right now, you're listening to Unfiltered Radio, spell it with a PH, because that's why I'm playing this music. Shouting out our independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. And good morning to you, Ralph. And keep hitting that thumbs up. You guys are doing a great job. Remember, too, those commercials are popping in. So make sure you're not hitting that skip button. 30 seconds. Hold up tight. You can do it. You've seen that your coffee cup is empty. Fiction 6. Oh no. And second independent artist popping in, showing that love. Are you going to return shortly after diffusing the crisis of the caffeine shortage? Oh my God, you better. I already saw the steam coming out of your ears. I thought that was your coffee cup, and now I realize what is happening over there. My morning's doing amazing. How is your morning going? Well, I know it has to be doing amazing now because you're here with us joining the fam. Wake the hell up. Some of you like that little extra. Oh my goodness, I just realized I didn't really wake you up. I didn't. That's why some of you aren't up. Are you taking the day off work? Yes, as you should. You work hard, you get that day off. Kix Breezy out of Las Vegas with the song Candy Girl. Well, wake the hell up and really wake the hell up because I just realized I forgot something very important. I know some of you probably screaming at the house and you're like, man, I wish I could come into the YouTube and tell you. So let's do it. And then let's get into our road call, our famous world call, our famous shouting out all of you amazing people from all around the world. But let's wake you up and your animals out there too. Let's do it, guys. Ow! Now it is more official. Oh my goodness, I can't believe I forgot that. And awesome, you're hanging out with your awesome daughter. Yes. So it's daddy and daughter day. I love it. See, now that's a good reason to take off work. Great reason. So see, guys, if you haven't spent time with your kids in a little bit and it's time to take a break, say you're taking off a day of work and spend it with your loved ones. And remember, sometimes that's our other kids, our fur kids. That counts too. And they're even, I know Billy's even looking like, what about you? Hey, I spend time with you. I don't need to take that day off, but tomorrow I am. So for some of you that haven't heard, oh, and she surprised you with breakfast. Oh, that's another reason. You got food? Hell yeah. And Jeff, I'm here. Hello. But yes, I am booked on a commercial tomorrow. So I will not be on tomorrow. No, but that's good news though. That is good news. When I'm not here, it's usually because of that reason. Can't say no to the agent. Oh Lord, can definitely not. All right. Well, and hold on. While we're saying, let me just check my email real quick as well. Just if she gave me any updates. Okay, we're good. We're good, and not just good, we're golden. I will miss you too. I will, I will, I will. Always. But it's all good. But you already know, you can go in the playlist, Bonnie Mercado, right here on this YouTube channel. And what do? Find those episodes that you missed or you want to hear again. And it's like, I'm right here with you again in the morning, eating breakfast with you as well. Because sharing is caring. What was that breakfast that she surprised you with? All right, why you're going to tell us that? Let's shout out all you lovely people all around the world. So let's do it, guys. I am live here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And then we'll jump over to the map to a place called Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. And how about we head on over to Michigan and Oklahoma, Nebraska, Arkansas, California, Utah. How about New York and New Jersey and New Hampshire and Florida and Rhode Island and all the Virginias and Georgia and Texas and Baltimore and and don't we have another place out there called Mississippi? And how about Alabama and Louisiana and Missouri and Kansas and Minnesota? And how about another place out there called Philadelphia and Oregon and New Mexico and Washington, D.C.? How about the Philippines, Thailand, Italy, France, Bahamas? How about Hawaii and Alaska and Indiana? And how about Indianapolis and Montana? And another place out there called, and I'm mixing around the specifics. So how about a place like Biloxi and Southside Minneapolis and all the sides? How about North Carolina, South Carolina, North Dakota, South Dakota? How about Hickory and Conway and the Grand Rapids and Yucaipa, Aliquippa, Corona, Los Angeles, Escondido, Long Beach? How about Lakeview Terrace, Santa Barbara, San Bernardino, Beaumont? Let's see, there's Baker in Bakersville, and I know there's all of Ventura County, Thousand Oaks. Let's say the west side, the east side, the north side, the south side, all over the world. How about Croatia, Cambodia, Argentina, Brazil, Puerto Rico, Costa Rica? I know there's Fort Lauderdale out there. And can I get that in today? I can. All right, let me take a picture of that. And I got you. Oops, sorry guys, I did flash you. Oh, okay, but it did come out. I don't know. I turn it on, I turn it off. And good morning to you, Josh. Shouting out Giorgio on your lunch break. And then Jeff is like, Joe Logano, 22, down. We're still going in. We're still going. And you said, thank you very much. Look at that. I'm understanding these abbreviations. I'm getting better now. You were welcome very much. And more of you out there, you're super welcome. How about San Antonio, Dallas, Waco, Boca Raton, Boynton Beach, Hilton Head Island? Let's see. How about Orlando and Miami and El Paso? How about another place out there specifically called Moreno Valley and Squirrel Hill? How about Memphis, which we got Tennessee, and we also have Chicago, which, let's see, Indianapolis. I know you're listening out there in Asia, Turkey, Korea. How about the UK and Canada and Australia and Germany and Russia and Sweden? And there was another specific that I had, like Westerworld. And let's see, Ontario, Ottawa, Melbourne, Sydney. How about, oh, it's like right there. Ridgecrest, San Francisco, San Diego, Holbrook, East Windsor, Hightstown, Massachusetts, Boston, Springfield. And how about, all right, I'm thinking of more of you with the specifics. Specifically, where are you? Ooh, how about PGH Ron's favorite, Intercourse, then Climax Springs? And then how about, let's let's see. Hmm. Hmm. There's somebody else. I'm trying to remember you. Who is it? Who is it? I think it's Detroit. I know you're out there. And how about Denver? I know you're out there too. You listening? Reno, Summerlin. And I did say all the east, the west, the south, and the north. But how about we do it again for all over the place? Every borough, all over the world. And I would say I think I did quite well with this road call. I'm pretty proud of myself. All right. Well, being proud, let's get to hear some more music. And how about, thank you, Ralph. I was doing awesome. I am. Wait, you're saying I'm doing, so that means I still have to say more? All right, let me see. Let me think. Oh, I just remembered. I don't think, did I shout out Wyoming? I don't think I did get you. And if I did, you get a double shout out today. And hello, good morning, O'Hare. I do accept calls. Would you like to call in? Sometimes this gets kind of scary when we accept those calls. Oh, I didn't say Holland. I did say Michigan, the Grand Rapids, but I didn't get Holland. All right, I got that in. I will try my hardest not to forget it anymore. And if you want to call in right now, you can call in right now. I'm looking at that phone. All right. 702-968-7900. And look, I'm putting in the chat as well. And then we do got PGH Run coming up. And I am gonna play some more music because you guys are asking for music too, so I'm gonna play it. But I'm looking at the phone. I'm looking right now. All right. And that call is coming in. Wake the hell up. You are live with your girl Bonnie. Hello, hello, hello. Oh Lord, we got some people that can't follow directions. No saying those words live on the radio. No, that's a no-no. Why are we using those words? It is the beautiful Steelers on the background. And then don't forget the hottest station worldwide you're listening to right now, Unfiltered Radio, spelling it with a PH. And even though we're unfiltered, we can't say certain words. So please reframe yourself when you call in by saying that word. That is a bad one. Hello, wake the hell up. You are live. Oh, see, look at that. I caught it fast. Some people just don't learn. And that's Steelers do not suck. And don't be that name. A dog killer. No. You can't say that word kill. My mom would be very mad at you. And I'm very mad at you. Don't say Steelers. That just doesn't sound right in the same sentence. It doesn't. It doesn't at all. And what did you say, Fiction 6? Well, you know what, Fiction 6? I think, you know how I like to mix things around, mix it up and put more songs. And Ralph, I do got your song coming up. I will throw it in the mix, but I think it is time for more of our independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, Fiction 6, with your shout out, you said anyone on this thread that is on Twitter, come follow me. I'll follow you back. All right. Fiction 6 will follow you back. So spell it with fiction. You know how to spell fiction. Fiction. And then it's 6. Syxx. And I know you already follow me. And you better follow Unfiltered Radio as well. And do I rock? Aw, thank you. You know you rock too. I'm a permanent spot on your Twitter account. Oh, Now I feel the love. All right, feel this love. Let's see. What song are we going to play from Fiction 6? How about and something we haven't heard in a while? And you know what? I know it also too. We need to let's put some healing out there for some people that have to say some words that it's like, why do you say those words? Why do we say racism things? Let's heal and let's also take also that time to heal anybody still in the hospital out there going through some things, still waiting on tests, right? We put all of our love and energy to you. Fiction 6 out of Arkansas. Time to heal. Wake the hell up, people. That's good timing. Booyah. Thank you. And don't forget, don't hit that skip button on those commercials because they do pop up. 30 seconds out of your life. And remember, support other YouTuber channels as well. Appreciate you. All right, so now let me get your song. This is why I took a picture. All right, Ralph, because yours will be coming up next. Okay. Let me get it. And remember where you tuned in? Right behind me, spelling it with a PH. Do I have that? I wonder. I don't know if I have that song. We might have to make a purchase. And remember, you're making me work hard. But it's okay. Are you thinking of doing a video vlog on your YouTube channel? Awesome. Why do I feel like I do have this though? Hold on, let me look again. In this file. Hang tight. Oh, it's okay. I love working hard for you guys to put that smile extra on your face by hearing the music you want to hear. Okay, and specific that song. I got you. I got you. You ask, and you shall receive. Oh, I love. Don't make me start blushing. I'm definitely copy and pasting the name for sure. Because that's one of those names that I could spell wrong. And Bruce, good morning to you. Hey, and Bruce, by the way, Glenn was in here. Remember? They played on the practice squad and he had to go get going. He's like, I gotta go make that money. But I asked him because I remember he wanted to know when. It was 1998. And then he also did practice squad. It was for the Giants, the Jags, and crap, I can't remember now. But if you go up in the chat, you'll see. Okay, now I can multitask a little bit. I want to make sure I do this right because this is how we can't find files again because I mess up. All right. We're golden right there. All right, I'll make sure. Got this. Da-da-da-da. Make sure I name that right. My little dash like I like to do. But that really is how you see like when things are saved. It has the artist and has the name. And sometimes when you purchase songs, they have some other stuff in it, and I don't like saving the file like that. Okay, we're all good. And booyah! Got it! You think it's awesome to see me blush? The song is from the 80s. I love it. You guys like a lot of old school stuff, like I do. And I love it when people take those old songs and remake them too. That's also fun. But Bruce, just to let you know, exciting news. I've been telling everybody I'm excited. I booked a commercial, so I won't be here tomorrow. That's what that means. 80% chance that I won't be here tomorrow, just because even if the call time is like 7 o'clock at night, which sometimes these call times are like very, very late, I still might just USA because I have some other things that I could do during the day that I can catch up on real quick. But then just USA, relax and get ready. Get ready for my debut. Yay! And speaking of which, let me see if my agent wrote me anything new. No, nothing new yet. Don't know what. Don't know yet. I can't tell you guys yet. Not just yet. Right? I need to pay those bills. I know. You know, it'd be awesome. And then if it also airs on this YouTube channel, oh my God, that would be even better. And there's a possibility it could happen. Because when I can talk about it, if I talk about it, it'll happen. And you know, my friend Lester, my actor friend, because they have a couple days of shoot, he's actually on set right now. Because he was texting me, he's like, "Did you book it? Did you book it?" I said, "Well, not today." I said, "But tomorrow." Fiction 6 out of Arkansas with the song Time to Heal. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Right? I know, I'm excited. And you know what though? When she first, like with the submissions, when they tell you to keep your schedule clear. Yeah, they don't play around. They're like, you better be available from this date to this date. And I'm like, ooh, okay, okay. Do I have any other prior commitments? I don't want to, but I'm like, it's the commercial. Yes, I'm available. Okay. And then you just gotta wait. And I kept saying, I was like, please don't be on Thursday Night Football. Please don't be on Thursday Night Football. And it worked. I was like a day before. Yes. So excitement is just a continuous of an excitement week. But it would have been nice to be on set with you less, but that's okay. You got to hold down the fort. And who knows? Maybe I might see you tomorrow. But no. It's specific with certain days that people were filming. And we just happened not to get in the mix at the same time. And then he's even texting me, is like, and who are these foreign people? I don't even know these actors. Where did they get these imposters? Oh, because yes, us SAG actors here in Las Vegas, there's not many union floating around. But then again, I guess a lot of people are moving here, and I'm like, stay back, don't take our work. Ah, and how long? I don't know how long. Well, I know they are filming up to the 14th. So that I do know. I wish it was just, yeah, get on set, 30 seconds. That's it, guys. We're done. No, they started filming yesterday, actually. Well, I don't know 100%. That was the dates that you could have got in, but Les is working today. So I'll let him, he's going to tell me, um, he'll let me know more information too. But to see if they did work yesterday, because I don't know, maybe somebody was yesterday, but I'm thinking today is the first day. But see, sometimes commercials take like a whole week to film. Uh-huh. You have no idea in the Hollywood world how long scenes take. And the crazy thing is, like some of those movies you watch and TV shows, just like those certain scenes, they take like 5 days. And to be specific, that scene, if you guys haven't checked it out, House of Lies, second season, Look for Molly, that's me. And that cake scene, that big ass cake, that first of all, the cake was like $10,000, got paid more than we did. Not fair that a cake got paid more. Welcome to my life. But that cake, they had two of them, and they had the one for everybody to eat because it was also like a celebration. But then they had the other one and they had to just get it right the first time. Otherwise, it would have just been like a mess. And I'd be like, yeah, and then another $10,000 later. So technically, they spent $20,000 just on a damn cake. When you see that scene, guys, it goes so fast. And I just, every time I see it, I'm like, $10,000. I could have acted like a cake. I know some of you are thinking, Bonnie, you could have jumped out of a cake. It wasn't like that, all right? Or was it? No, I definitely didn't jump out of a cake. But yes, check it out. House of Lies, second season. Second season, the last episode, what was it called? Till Death Do Us Apart. Because I'm Molly, the sister. Yes, the sister of the girl that did the F bomb on Saturday Night Live. Do that research. Anyway, and thank you guys too, because I did get a residual check the other day. Because when you guys are watching that, it seems like pay TV pays the most on those residuals. So keep downloading it, keep buying it. Cha-ching! Thank you. See, another way you guys can support here. And what do you say, Ralph? Ralph's like, look, it takes a week to do a 3-minute music video for chaos. Yep, see what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about. Sometimes it takes a long time to create something that comes out so great. And then sometimes some things they create, you're like, really? You edit it that way? Because that's what it is. It's all the editing, guys. You'll see. And that's right. Gotta pay those bills. Got to. Money is not everything, but we definitely do got to pay our bills if we want to keep our roof over our head, right? Our cars, all the lovely stuff that we have, our luxuries in life, because that's what we call them. But how about the most important? Food! It cost $5,000 to do that video. See? Look at that. I'm telling you, it costs money to do these things. All right, let's see. Which people are still asking, I need to do the high maintenance video. It'll be coming. I just don't know when, because as you see that, unless I'm going to get a sponsor for the video, it costs a lot of money to make some videos. They're not cheap. And a video called high maintenance, I would think we'd have to spend a little bit. No, and seeing I'm not high maintenance, probably not at all. I'll start out with the video probably laying in bed. No makeup needed at all there. And tomorrow you have PT and bowling. All right, be careful and let's get lots of strikes, okay? All right, guys. Well, let's also play some more music and then I think PGA Tron should be waking the hell up shortly so we can bring him in with the sports. But you wanted to hear a song and let's think. What would be a hint for this song? I'm thinking you put it in because are you saying you miss me? Because I'm going to miss you too tomorrow. Oh, see, you take donations for the video. That's right. Well, just like here, guys, that little money button on the bottom, you guys can always donate and know that's always going to go into everything for the Wake the Hell Up family. So that could also go into the video. Would that be okay for the Wake the Hell Up family too? To support everything that Bonnie's doing in her career? Ta-da! No, I would rather do something for you guys first than the high maintenance video. Get a hell yeah for that, guys. Coming soon, hopefully before Christmas, that something will be out for you. That's the goal, before Christmas. Got you. All right, that's all I'm telling you now. All right, guys, but I'm going to miss you. You're going to miss me. We're going to miss each other. And that is a hint for your song, Ralph, playing right now that you requested. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up. There you go. And you know where it's playing. And for you people that just pop in, that's where you hear the music playing. All right, time to put my foot down. Yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about, guys. So how Am I gonna wear heels? Talk about I'm gonna ice my foot like like as much as I can do today. I already got this in my little ice pack right now, and it's it's got to get a little cooler now. Hold on, let me throw it back in the. I'm reaching. There's the fridge. Here's the freezer. Oops. Oops. There we go. Freeze, freeze. Whew. See how I can stretch? I have a very long arm reach. And are you done with PT? At last Wednesday in November of the day before Thanksgiving. You're like our anniversary. It is. Oh my goodness. It's is that gonna be? It's gonna be coming up so quickly. Yay! That's awesome. And while we're saying yay, don't forget to say that yay and hit that thumbs up button, guys. Remember, spread the love, spread the positivity. Oh my God, I know this song. It took me a minute. I told you, sometimes I don't know artists, I know songs, and once I hear them, I'm like, oh, I do know that song. And that ice pack is awesome, by the way. I have a couple different things. But that one's nice and squishy because I put it like in between my booty sandal because it's squishy, so it's perfect. I like get to sit it right on it. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm worried about, guys. Oh my God. So let's just put it this way. I already know my future on Thursday. We're going to be happy because football is coming that night, but I'm going to be in pain from set. Oh, hopefully they're not shooting feet, and then I could be like, I don't have to wear heels, do I? I could pretend I'll go on my tippy toes. Oh, but not really. That's gonna hurt like hell. November 28th, you'll be married for 43 years. Oh my goodness. That is so awesome. That is so beautiful. Look at that. Look at that happiness. And not only that, we have to get the 7 this year. It's inevitable. 4 and 3 equals 7. Okay, and PGH Ron will be coming up next. He is woken the hell up. Oh, oh, I'll miss you. Oh, I always miss you when I'm gone. Yeah, she's singing really high. I miss. Yeah, I can't hold those notes right now. It's too early. Big 43 years, going strong. And Bruce always says that's because he listens to her. And that's because she cooks. They got a great relationship, cooking and listening. Ooh, it works. I'm so anxious. I could check my email again. Wake the hell up. Gotta find everything to plug that in. Wake the hell up. Doesn't that sound good? I could get the notes better than saying I miss you. Mwah, mwah, mwah. The PGH Ron, his hint. Climax with the song I Miss You. And thank you, Ralph. That's what you wanted to hear. But thank you, because I am going to miss you guys always. Even right after 11 o'clock, I'm already missing you. I'm like, let's just go live again. I'm like, ooh, I can't. And I'm telling you, one of these days, because you guys did ask, one of these days we are going to do a marathon. I think it's definitely going to be when my foot heals for sure. But we are going to do a marathon. We're just going to stay live all day long. Maybe we will see what a world record is like we've done before and see if maybe we can beat it. I don't know. Sounds like it'd be fun. Or maybe it'll just be live. It might just not be all live on the radio. It might just be live on YouTube. Ooh, maybe we should look up that record. Just YouTube in general. How long has people been live for? Or wait, I feel like I'm having deja vu. Did I look that up too? I don't know, but we're gonna do something. I want to do it. Something next year for sure has to be next year because the foot has to heal completely, fully. Because I would not want to have to keep taking breaks and going into the freezer and getting ice packs. I'm like, I'll have ice packs on stat. And when I used to do all the Slurpee Queen stuff, shout out to my ice cubes. See, I'm going to need them. I'll need you carrying ice packs around. And what'd you say, Bruce? It's an interesting stat. Besides the Patriots game, the Steelers' losses are by 4-3 and 2 points to two good teams. I know it is interesting. And we are missing our starting quarterback. But that's because even though we're missing him, he is still on the sidelines cheering and helping with the coaching, which I think that's been the trick. I'm just saying when he does say, "Get loose, Rudolph, you can do it." All right, but it is time for PGH Run with not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. And let's see, how is he bringing it in today? Count me in? You damn right, you could always count me in. Oh, that's the hint. All right, guys, well, let's see what this is all about sports. And we will shortly, right after this. Wake the hell up, people! Fitzpatrick has made the difference. You were right, he totally did. So happy, and so happy they made that decision. Yeah, I can't wait till Thursday night. Hey, I count on you. That's who I count on every morning to wake me the hell up at the same time because we do this together. I just wish I could bring you guys on set with me, but I'll get in trouble. Yeah, you're not allowed. You sign non-disclosures for a reason. Because especially with technology today, people leak things and that could ruin the whole friggin' thing. And especially commercial, could you imagine the marketing department, all these people that worked so hard to put this together and made such a great decision by putting me in there? Come on now. We don't want to screw that up. If I give me more information, more. See, and even my agent says, please do not, it even says in here, do not. Social media, online discussion groups, nothing. See? That's why I can't say anything more. They always put that disclosure even in your email nowadays. They don't play. I know we got this. Next 3 games, Browns. We got the 3 Bs. Browns, Bengals, and Browns. Oh yeah, I have to remember to get something that I said I wanted to. Gary Lewis and the Playboys with the song Count Me In. Count me in. What could that be with the world of not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a twist. and a lot of twists and turns around the way. Well, PGH Rod, let us know because we are counting you in right now to give us that sports. So wake the hell up. Good morning, PGH Rod. Yeah, I don't think I was even thought about being conceived yet at that time. Do you think I was thought about? Thank you. I'm glad I'm here. I am. Oh, but 7. I like that now. You know how to make me smile. Ooh, that big 50. So now they're getting more discounts in their life. Yes. That's right, we do. How could we not? Oh, South Point. That's right. Then you'll let us know. The pins. Catch them. Let's do it. That's right. That's right. Oh, I was bad. I didn't ask. But good morning to you, M. Dot City. Yes, I'm your butterfly. Do we have any questions, guys? Any questions for PGH Run? Now's the time. Ask those questions. There you go. Well, you know what? Fiction 6 had a problem too. He realized that he was having a coffee crisis in his cup. There was none. So he was going crazy too. Yes. So no questions. No questions. Uh-oh. Oh, because it's getting cold out there. Okay. Well, especially, and I said it yesterday because it was already starting to happen around the world, but some of you have to get up extra early to shovel those driveways to get to work. You gotta heat up the car. Yep. Yeah, but it's still good because you never know. With the weather, we could get some too. Yes, and I will, and PJ Ron, I don't know if you were hearing, but you're gonna be off tomorrow. Yes, you are. He's like, "Yes, I don't have to wake up early." Okay. See? That's right, because I'm on set tomorrow. I booked a commercial. Woo! He's like, "I knew, but I didn't know." Oh, but we're gonna save that, are we gonna save that to tell everybody on Thursday then? But I'm gonna know, of course. Okay. That'd be perfect. We'll come back with a boom, boom, and boom. And look at that. Even Jason Hadley, he was actually feeling under the weather. So he's not gonna be back till tomorrow anyway. And I said, hold off, because it won't be till Thursday. Yeah, it's that time. Well, I told him, I said, that's why you should have took so many damn vacations. I said, you took already too many damn vacations. You don't have sick day. What the hell? All right. Well, you have a great rest of your day, and I will talk to you a little later. Doesn't that sound like a good plan? I know. I'm glad I have these plans. It's okay. All right. See ya later. Well, thank you, PG Tron. Not just any sports, Pittsburgh sports with a few twists. All right, but it is time to twist it around to our new music. That's right. Independent artists, independent bands, you are the stars of this show. And I do have somebody out of a place called Indiana. Wake the hell up, people. It is time for your new music, and it's brought to you by. Yes, the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner. Go visit them. Hit them on that Facebook. It's the Rock Shop at Farmer's Corner, but don't forget to spell it with two P's and an E for shop. Then you can also give them a call, especially the holidays approaching. Let's give them a call and get that music memorabilia. 970-771-2973. And don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up. And just like you guys put the thumbs up here, that like button, make sure you do that on their Facebook and let them know where it came from. All right, but our new music, I told you they're out of Indiana. How about the band's second season with the song Starry Boy? Wake the hell up, people. You're all good, Bruce. See, he like heard and didn't hear. Still the grass and nothing on the walkways or street. So you just got little flurries then, not enough to shovel. All right, and let's see. And what song are we going to play from you, M. Dot, today? Let's see. Hmm. Oh, I know. I know. But before that, when I thought of your song, I thought of another artist I haven't played in a while. Put that there. Give me a second. Oh, my hair is attaching to the mic today. So that's what you want to do, not bump into me. You want to pull my hair. Look what you've done. I'm checking my email again. I'm obsessed right now. And I'm also waiting for my boy Les to text me too and tell me what's going on with Crafty. Because you know that's the best part of being on set. They feed you. Oh, they feed you so good. You get breakfast, lunch, and dinner. And snacks. And more snacks. I'll try to see what I can share with you guys, what I can bring back. It's very hard, especially if it's when I get my cheese sticks. So hard to share those, but I will try my hardest. Some like gummies and stuff. I could take pictures of the food. See, they spell it starry, but it's star. I knew I pronounced that wrong. Not like I've done that before. That was our new music out of Indiana. It's second season with Starboy. Wake the hell up, people. And remember, if you're an independent artist or an independent band, or you know an independent artist or an independent band, let them know that they could be the stars here on Unfiltered Radio, my show, Wake the Hell Up. And I'm going to give you those directions. First, just to let you know where they're at so you can do a copy and paste, go and head on over to my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado, see the About section. And on that About section, we'll give you all of these directions I'm about to give you. Now, remember, please follow these directions, all three of them. Otherwise, you'll sit in an email. Somebody will email you back what you're missing, but you don't have a lot of chances to get it right, or you'll go all the way on the bottom of the list. So make sure you do reply to that first email if you are missing something. And these are the directions you should follow. And music should be mastered and mixed. And then you never know. We could be hearing you at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time when I play that new music. All right. So doesn't have to be in this order, but make sure you do it. New music at unfilteredradio.com. That is the email. And remember, you're spelling unfiltered radio with a PH. Then you're going to send a bio, just a little information about yourself. Then let's not forget a picture. Yes, we want to see what you look like or what you're promoting. Could be album covers, could be just a single. And let me say that why I say a single. If you only have a single, then please specify it in your submission that you only have a single. Otherwise, we're going to expect at least 3 MP3 files. Yes, and only MP3 file. That's the format. But look it up. You can change files into one. There's free ways to do it. So make sure that that's how you're submitting your information. MP3s. So let's recap. New music at unfilteredradio.com. Spell it with a PH. Got that, right? Now you're going to send a bio, a picture, and at least 3 MP3 files. And all your music is going to be mastered and mixed. And again, if you only have a single, it's okay, but just make sure you specify this is your only song. Otherwise, once again, we're going to assume that you didn't follow directions. And if that's the case, you're going to get an email back, but not saying that you're getting on the radio. It's going to say what you're missing. All right. So good luck, everybody. And I'll tell you a little later how you can stay in rotation. But hello and good morning to you, Donnie. Hello, hello, hello. And yes, tell the whole family good morning. We've missed you here. All right. So let's see. Let's get into some more music. How about a song we haven't heard it in a while? And I feel like hearing it right now because I am in that mood because I told you guys I'm on set tomorrow doing a commercial. So, how about this for a hint? I'm getting money. And I know you guys are too because you guys are working hard out there. Wake the hell up, people! Yeah, how about Tupac? I'm getting money. That's right. Everybody that gets up and wakes the hell up. Morning, afternoon, or evening, because there's some of you that work those hours during the day. It is a very unfiltered song. But I mean, it's Tupac. It's the version that you can't hear on the radio because we're listening to unfiltered radio. So keep getting that money. But remember, that's not the most important thing. Oh, when I just realized, thinking of Tupac, because I know Tony likes hearing this in the morning, but shout out Escondido. Sorry. Ooh, we're waking the hell up. Are we waking the hell up and then going to get that money? At least waking up with a smile, that's for sure. That's what we're spreading around this world. Remember, guys, keep those smiles and keep them bright. Don't ever let that sunshine fade away. Even when we have a cloudy day here in Vegas, it's not cloudy for us. And that goes for even where you're getting little snow flurls and the people that are having the blizzards out there. You're still seeing that sunshine. Even if you're not seeing it in the sky, you're feeling it. You're feeling that great positive energy, and you're knowing that you have a whole family that's here with you that gets you through your day. I have been amazing. Do you need a haircut and shave? Well, then I think you need to do that. Are you looking at your ends? Are they looking a little split? See, mine are looking good now. I also did. You see my hair is extra shiny. I can see it in the light. I did a hair mask last night. It needed it. I was like, yeah, it needs a little life in it. And of course, I've been amazing, always amazing. Another day waking up breathing. How could I not be? And especially with all of you. And thank you again, too. We're growing, more sharing, showing you care. Let's get those subscribers up, 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 up. Tupac, I'm getting money. And we are every day on a daily, especially you guys going to work, 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 work. And as I said it off air in that VIP access into the show on my YouTube channel, I'm saying it on air because I know Tony's out there and I know he likes to get his morning right on his way to work to hear a little Tupac. And not only that, I want to shout you out in Escondido because I really think I did forget that on the road call this morning. And I knew you were going to be like, you forgot me. But see, then I didn't. And did I? Or did you get a double? You got a little extra love today. All right. Doesn't happen all the time. And Fiction 6. He said, a little life for me means a tube of moisturizing, shiny stuff or a cool hat, which I call my artificial hair on the cold days like this. Who else needs to get their hair cut and shave? Are you doing the no shave November? Because a lot of people do that nowadays. Oh, did I shout you guys out? Especially ladies are like looking at their legs like, you're not supposed to say that, Bonnie. Hey, I'm real. I'm letting it know. I can't do that though. I don't like when the little stubbies, because if you run into them yourself, I feel like I'm going to cut myself. No, we can't have that happen. Gotta shave. And hello, good morning to you, Bradley. Thumbs up, thank you, and go Steelers. And what'd you say, Donnie? You said haircut and a hat fixes everything, doesn't it? And sometimes when you can't get that haircut right away, yes, I'm helping some of you out there because you're like, damn it, I can't get the haircut yet. Just throw a hat on. That fixes it all. You just cover it up. And for girls, we put it up in a ponytail, we braid it, a clip, all that good stuff to hide our split ends. And a little bit extra water. Well, for some people, I guess gel and mousse. That's a little foreign to me sometimes. Oh, the wife doesn't like facial hair. You know what? I'm not really a big fan of it myself. Like a little bit okay. And you know what? It's a good thing you brought that up because M. Dot City, he's getting ready to do a video and he's going to do like his father in the video. So he's growing his no shave November. And I'm like, oh my God, he's trimming it. So he's doing good. But I cannot wait till they shoot the video so we can just shave the shit off already. Not that much. So I'm with your wife on that one. Too much on the face. I'm like, oh. He even says, he goes, and it's nice and soft. Look, because when he gives me a kiss, I'm like, yeah, it doesn't hurt, but I just want to grab it, and I really shouldn't. So that's why it needs to be off. All right. And speaking of M. Dot, let's show him some love. He did show some love. It is kind of his turn. So how about let's see. How about also shouting out the people out there waking up on the daily all the time because they gotta make that money to pay these bills. So how about, and I haven't played it in a while either, so it'd be nice. Okay, how about this? It's $40. M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people! Oh. You rocked the mullet haircut in the winter. He said, in business in the front, party in the back. And what'd you say, Donnie? You think if you can handle good, you should also have a clean shave. No hair at all face. They eat food. No, that is true. Definitely. Or you see them because you go in the stores, you see the guys at the deli and they got the beard, but they got the like hairnet on their beard. It always looks funny. Oh no, and that's M.Dot's worst pet peeve. Are you kidding me? Once I get near the kitchen, like when my hair is down like this and I go in the kitchen and he's there, he's like, "Your hair is not up. You're in my kitchen." I'm like, "All right, I'm leaving. I'm leaving." So I have to have a clip or a hair tie on deck, especially when he's cooking. If it's just in general, it's okay. But when he has food out and he's prepping the kitchen, that hair better be up. Or we out it. That's why he's just like out of the kitchen. And forget it, Bella's ass needs to stay out of the kitchen. Because then she'll do that shake, when dogs shake and they get their fur. Ooh, talk about getting in trouble. And you were right, it doesn't always work, but I am with you. If you definitely work around food, you really should just get it off. Unless it's a good clean shave, those stubbles that are not gonna fall out, then we're doing good. Right? Don't you hate finding hair in your food? I know a good meal can go bad by one hair. It can. I know. I remember one time City found a hair in his food, and you could totally tell because we'll hold it up. Because Brianna's is not as curly as mine, and it was curling, and I was like, "It's washed. You could tell it has a nice shine." He didn't like that answer. Yeah, you shouldn't have hair in the damn food. And we do shed, and especially when you have long hair, it does shed. Let's see, because I do this, and it's one of my things. See, I got one. I throw that in the garbage. So yeah, I'm not one of those people that throw it on the floor. That drives me insane. Brianna does that. I'm like, throw it in the garbage. What are you doing? Or put it in your pocket and then throw it in the garbage. That's how you mess up the vacuum. Our hair is strong, man. It breaks those what the hell is it called? The belt on the vacuum. Right? Damn woman in their hair. I know. And M dot always he swears I put hair on him. He's always like, there's your hair. It'd be attached to him everywhere. I'm like, my hair is marking territory. That's what's happening. I'm not doing it. The hair's doing it. But I'm clean with my hair though. It's not Brianna was still working on her with that because I'll be fine. I'm like, Brianna, you got like a hairball. Don't blame that on Bella. I see it's your hair mixed. The two of them, the way they shed. For the dollars, M. Dot City out of Minnesota. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up, wake up, wake up. Let's really wake some people up because I think it's time to shout out some people that are already at work right now and feeling like they're stuck. They're like, and I've just been there a little bit. But then there's the people that are still on their way to work, on their way to do whatever it is they're doing today and they're stuck in that place called traffic. Oh, that place, that place, that place. Well, we've all been through it, and we all mostly go through it on a daily throughout our days. And you just got to look at it like this: you're stopped for a reason, just go with the flow. Everything in life has a reason for a purpose. So don't get too sad and don't feel too stuck because eventually you will be going somewhere. Just right now, might not be going anywhere for a moment, but at least you have great entertainment because it's not just me, my whole Wake the Hell Up family, and we're going to help you. Because I know when you do get in those places that you're feeling stuck or something that is traffic, it always makes our stress level go up. And we can't let that happen. We got to stop being stressed out on something we can't do. It's not like we can turn our car into a transformer and just figure out how to crush on all the cars or make it really small and get around. It doesn't work like that. No, isn't that a great visual? I know some of you are picturing that right now. And you're turning into something. See, I know I put a smile on your face, but let's continue that smile and keep that sunshine because don't let anything get that great sunshine away from you and put you in a negative state. And some of you are feeling it, and we got to get you out of that. So we do this great exercise where we get to scream. Yes, and for the ones that can't scream, we do it for you. But remember, we're doing it through the diaphragm because we don't want to lose our voices. And we're pulling it out really, really deep. And as we are, we're releasing all of that tension, all that stuff that started bothering you, that started putting you into this state. But remember, see it if that's the way you got to do it. Write it down if you can. Scream it loud, scream it proud. And if you're in that car and you got a horn in front of you that you can honk, not passengers reaching over to the horns. God, don't do that. That's so dangerous. Ask permission. Let them know what you're about to do. They might let you, or they'll do it for you. So let's do it loud and proud. If you are in those cars, ring a bell, stomp your feet, bang your paperwork. Don't throw it because then you'll have to clean it. But take that paperwork and bang it, bang it, bang it. Maybe tap the phone a little bit. Let's not bang the phone. I know some of you in customer service, you want to throw that phone right now. Don't let those people ruin your day at all. Let's scream it together. We're screaming it for you because we know that you can't. You're probably on the phone and have your volume very low listening. So let's scream it, guys. All capital letters, lots of explanation points. Wake the hell up. And some of you, I know you got to repeat a lot. And I appreciate you guys having your meetings now and doing that together as an exercise. Yes, release that tension. There is great bosses out there that let you do that because you really should. If you're having a rough day, you got tension, you got to release it some way. That's why you're allowed. Remember, you are allowed those breaks. Look at your labor laws. Make sure you're taking those breaks. And also for people sitting at the computer, kind of like we are right now, let's make sure that we are looking away. That's why I try my hardest to try to not look into the screen the whole time because it's not good for your eyes. Pull it away a little bit. And then it's like I pull it away and I go to this screen. I got screens everywhere. And I know some of you are like that too right now. You're like, but there's a screen everywhere. Where do I look? Look down. Look up. Look at your hands. Do whatever you can do, but don't strain those eyes. And just know you are going to be going somewhere. Just not right now, but we are going to entertain you for up to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. After that, well, you can go in the playlist on YouTube and find more. And then you could also go on bonniemercado.com and you could hear all that music again and the show. But remember, part of the show, because the VIP access is in the YouTube. So let's play some more music from, how about more of my independent artists and my independent fans from all out there? Mustard Seed Productions. You thought I wasn't getting you in? Showing all the love and support that you do. I wanted to play our victory song today because I'm still feeling great on that victory beating the Rams. And you guys said it would be a great victory song. All the way from North Carolina, Skin Jacket said it. How about Mulan Labe? Wake the hell up, people! And what? And what'd you say? Your oldest hates getting her hair brushed. She throws a fit. I tell her if she don't brush it, I'm gonna cut it off. And one time I did. Oh my goodness, you sound like my mother, and you sound like what I used to tell Breezy too. Apple doesn't fall further than the tree; it comes down. My mom used to tell me that. She was like, "You look like a ragamuffin. Get over here and brush your hair." I'm like, "No." That's because she used to hurt. Are you hurting your daughter? This is the nice way, especially if she has curly hair. Get one of those combs, the wide tooth combs, and you go to the ends and work your way up and then you could run through it with the brush, but make sure. Now, I'm not tender-headed, and I have a high tolerance for pain, and I think it started with my mom brushing my hair. And Breezy too. Breezy, though, my darling, I love her so much, but she's a little tender-headed. She is. But sometimes when she brushes her hair, I feel bad for her hair. I'm like, "Do you hear those crackles?" I said, "No, comb it." Ah! You feel the pain. I think I have memories too and like flashbacks of that pain too. Maybe that's why. Oh, good. So you do start from the bottom and work the way up. Okay, good. You're a good dad. But yes, I'm with you on that too. My mom used to tell me it hurts to be beautiful. And this is the thing. And if you don't want to take care of your hair, then you don't deserve the hair. So I used to tell Breezy, that's why she's so like she loves her hair. I'm like, I'll cut it off. Ah! Running after her with the brush and comb. Oh, memories of those morning school days when I had to get her ready. I'm like, Breezy, time to brush your hair now. I said, you can't go to school like a ragamuffin. And then when I said that, I said, oh God, I sound like my mother. But it's true. You don't want to look all raggedy. So I'm saying it too. Don't get your hair cut off. Make sure you get your hair brushed. And then check this out. Pay attention to what your dad's doing. He can show you and you could start learning to brush your own hair. Then you could deal with your own tolerance of pain. That's what I started doing because I told my mom, let me do it. And she used to do the crimper too. And then I'd be like, you're burning me. That's probably why I don't like to really do my hair. All those memories of pain. Thanks, Mom. Mulan Labe, that victory song. It's Skin Jacket out of North Carolina. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up, and keep putting those thumbs up. And I see it and I appreciate it. Thank you guys. Let's keep spreading that great energy out there. The world needs it. We need more smiles to put out there. And her hair is unique. You know, you said lots of people say that about her, about their kids, but honestly, I've never seen hair like hers. Really? What's so unique? Is it fake? Is it fine? What are we talking about here? How unique is it? You get excited when you're brushing it, like, "Ooh, look at the pretty hair." That's why you're like, "You have gorgeous hair. You got to have this. Look, people don't have your gorgeous hair. Be grateful for these locks." Is that what's going on here? Well, let me see. I do want to play more music. And I did tell Glenn, I said I got a song for you while you're at work doing your job and doing a great job as well. Shout out to Glenn. All right, so how about I gave you the hint, but the world doesn't really know. So, how about this love? I mean, that's a really good hint, but this love that I give you guys every Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time, and this love that you give me right back by listening. Appreciate you all. And Glenn, being one of the great on the practice squad for the Steelers 1998. And you had some other teams, but that's the exciting one. The Steelers and the fact that you still stayed with the great. Oh, so proud of you. This is for you, Glenn. Have a great day. Still keep your great day. And remember, when people piss you off, you tell them, see you next time. That's our code word. Wake the hell up, people. Pantera, this love. And it's thick, it's weavy, it's black and dark brown. You can see both colors. Ooh, that's gorgeous, especially in the light. I'm sure it looks like iridescent. Very nice, but thick. Yeah, yeah. See, my hair's very fine, but I have a lot of it. So I don't know which is worse. Breezy is like the same, only I think she has more and more. At least I felt like it when I was brushing hers when she was a kid. And still nowadays, sometimes she's like, Mom, can you do my hair? I'm like, aw, you want mommy to do your hair. I wish you could have said that when you were younger and have a smile on your face doing it. And I think you meant wavy, not wavy, right? Wavy. Yeah, autocorrect's not always that friendly. I haven't heard this song forever. She has a lot of thick hair. But I tell you, wavy is not as bad as freaking curly. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you. The hair likes to lock up on its own, even when it's trimmed, even when it has a mask, even when it look. I can get through it though. It's not too bad right now, but give it a little bit, and I'll be like, but we're doing good right now. But then I did do a nice hair mask. I didn't even. Oh, I like the way it smells. Shout out to all of us that went through that in the days of getting our hair ready for school. Actually, hold on. I think I have a song I want to play. Some I haven't played in a while, but it just popped in my brain now. Where is the song? I know I've played it before. Okay, what the hell? What is this? Is it not called that? I thought that's what it was called. Okay, well, maybe I have another thought. I know I did play it though, like a long, long time ago. Let me see now. I gotta go in Google for a minute, so maybe then I can. The artist that sings it. Is it? No, not the one I'm looking for. You're older. All right, hold on, guys. And like an old song, not a new version. Why is it showing? It's not the one I was looking for, though. All right. Who the hell? Oh, I'm so confused now. Oh, it's okay. Your wife called. I was still looking for something. Bonnie's in her brain right now. And I had a song I wanted to play, and I can't remember. I thought this was the title. It's driving me nuts right now. I have to hold that one for thought. I don't think it was. I know they redid it because it's a bunch of people that redid songs. You gonna find a good pick and send me? Yes, please do. So we creep on you. We can see this beautiful hair. Pantera with the song This Love. There you go, Glenn. I know you enjoyed that while you were working. You were like in a zone. You weren't even thinking about that work. See, you got to always find a way not to dwell on being at those jobs because we got to do it. Somebody has to do it out there. And there's a lot of us that do every day. And some people even saying, I know it's so time for a vacation. Because you know, there is some people that have worked every day of this year and they haven't taken a break at all for themselves. These people, I tell you, take a break already. Even if you love your job and you love what you do, please still be able to take a break just for yourself. You need it. It's not healthy to do that all the time, but we do appreciate you, you hard workers out there. Because us, we're hardly working. No, I'm just joking. We're working hard too. And I can't wait to see. I'll be creeping on you guys. Remember, 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. You got things to share? Let me know, and I'll be heading over shortly to our Facebook, to the Twitter, to the Instagram. That's where I'll be going, but specifically in the Facebook Instant Messenger. Now, I had a song that I wanted to play you guys, and it really has been driving me insane what this song is. And I thought I had the title right, or at least part of it, but I guess I wasn't. And it just is what it is. So I've picked another song to play instead. That's right. That's what happens. When you have a moment like that, you just play another song. And how about this one? Because you can't stop me, and I know I can't stop you guys from doing anything. And eventually I will find that song. I don't know if it's going to be today, but it definitely would be for another day because I don't want to waste too much time on it. So that's why I brought you this one. Wake the hell up, people. Habagano apes, you can't stop me. But that's not the song I was looking for. Okay, I'm looking at one more place for this. Did you send it to me? Okay. All right, I know when I get the song that it's gonna say I already have it. See, and the thing is too, let me take a picture of these so I'll know for next time because I don't want to listen to something off the radio right now to make sure it's the right song. So we'll just wait another day. So I took a picture of those possible that it could be. And you can't stop any of us from doing what we do here. And that's to put smiles on people's faces, to not dwell on the little things. And I call it the little things. Even if it's something's bothering you, it's still a little thing. It's like, forget about it. Don't worry about it anymore. Vibe with us. Some great positive energy. All right, and why I have that positive energy, let me go into my email. Da, 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 da. No, nothing new, but I got this. Okay. Okay. Let's see. We'll play another independent artist, independent band out there. Who are we gonna give some shine next? Oh no, I want to save that one for that. So how about yes, I know what we're gonna play. You sent you another one. You said, look how thick it is. How about that, Guano Apes with You Can't Stop Me? And you can't ever stop us. You can't ever stop us because what we're doing is being great. And how are we being great? To make sure other people are being great. So remember, guys, always see if there's somebody out there, and there is somebody out there. And if you could do it in every day, that would be awesome. But I at least say do at least it once a week and at least once through the weekend. That's not too much, right? Monday through Friday you can do it, and then you got Saturday and Sunday you can do it. Just let's give somebody a compliment. Let's make somebody feel good about themselves. Give them that smile because you never know that impact you have on that person by just having them crack a smile. You don't know. And it's such a good feeling when they do it, though. It's like we want to keep spreading that around the world. We need more sunshine. We do. Too many gloomy people out there thinking about things that have nothing to do with them. I think that's my worst pet peeve. It's one thing if things are happening in your life or around you, that but not stuff that's out of our control, right? Stop dwelling on that. And the only thing I'm going to say is politics, but we're not going to talk about it. But that's one of those things that people just can't get it out of their brain and it just keeps bothering them. And it's like, yes, just vote. That's the only way you can make a difference. There's nothing else you can do. Just make sure you get out there and vote. That's it. All right. Encourage, even though a lot of people did already vote locally on things, right? All right, guys. Well, how about some more music from our independent artists and independent bands? And I would say, you know what? Thinking about just what I said, Ralph, I know you wanted to hear a little Chaos Anubis. So how about that song Blackout? Because that's what I feel. Some people are like, push. It's like they're blacked out. They can't find that light. We got to bring more of that light in there. Bring it, shine it, and make sure it shines gold. Wake the hell up, people out of Michigan, Chaos Anubis. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, I can't wait to see how thick her braid is. Oh, and you had an allergic reaction the other day. Your finger swelled up and you got hives all over your body. What the hell what you allergic to? Do you not know? Because that's when it's scary when you don't know what the hell you're allergic to. Because check this out. Breezy was eating the other day and there was rosemary on the food because there's always rosemary, but apparently this time this rosemary gave her an allergic reaction that she felt like her throat was closing type thing, couldn't breathe. I was like, oh shit. And then we figured out it was rosemary. So I don't know if it was a certain brand of the rosemary because I've been cooking with that for a very long time. It was very, very odd. Maybe she had too big of a piece. I don't know. But now she's staying away from rosemary. So what happened with you? Did you get bit by something? Because this is that time, even though they say summertime, we are getting into the winter time, and those creepy crawlers are hanging around, trying to get warm, so they're coming around. So speaking of which, remember, call your bug exterminator. The exterminator, that's your best friend. Make sure they're doing their job. It was a new fabric softener you tried. We're not going to use that anymore. Yes, please don't. What kind is it? because maybe somebody else out there could be allergic. Let's give people warnings when they're using certain fabric softeners, especially this brand. There could be something in it. But that happens with that's why when your baby is baby, you got to use certain ones because they're not used to, their skin's not prone to all these other allergens in there, and they can have a reaction. But sometimes us as adults, the same thing happens. You never know. You could have been allergic to this your whole life and just your mom didn't even use the fabric softener. And was it the actual liquid or was the sheets? Because sometimes I feel like the sheets are a little bit better than the actual liquid because of some of the stuff they put in it. So compare packages too. If it's that brand, look at the brand of the dry sheets if you didn't use the dryer sheets and see if it has a little less ingredients, and then you might figure out that you could use it, just not the liquid kind. And thank God you discovered it. Please tell me it wasn't Snuggle. It's Arm& Hammer Little Purple Rocks. Oh, so it was like the little, we've been using the is it the Gain ones? The little, I think they're like oranges, I think. I can't remember. But I know what you mean, you sprinkle it in. I kind of like those, but I wonder maybe something's in those purple rocks. It's crazy though, because you've probably been using the brand the whole time, and it's like now that you switched over to the rocks, wasn't a good switch. But yeah, do me a favor. Next time you go to the store, when you're thinking of what kind to get, look at the ingredients and match it up because you could probably figure out what that ingredient is you're allergic to. But thank God you caught it. Blackout. That was that song by Chaos Anubis out of Michigan. Wake the hell up. Remember, independent artists, independent bands from all around the world, the ones that shine here in Unfiltered Radio. So remember to follow those directions, and they're right there located in my YouTube channel, Bonnie Mercado. But I did tell you, I would tell you a little bit later into the show how you can stay in rotation. I think it's that time now. Let me tell you. So, if you've already got an email personally from myself, Bonnie Mercado, yeah, that's me. Just wanted to tell you the name again. That's what you get an email from. It probably might just say Bonnie. It might not say my last name on the email. I'm trying to think. Do I? You're definitely getting a moi because that's my signature. But congratulations, it means you've been picked to get that radio play, which will happen at 9 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. And I will let you know what time, which that's the time, what song and what day has been picked. So once that happens, now you have the opportunity as an independent artist, an independent band, or a fan of them to come into that live chat I keep telling you about and request them and just be the independent artist or independent band coming in. And once I see you and I acknowledge that's who you are, because many of you, you usually have your YouTube names as the artist so other people can follow along. And if you don't, well, then let me know because I would hate to miss out on you coming in and showing that love because you get radio play that day. I know, how awesome is that? There's no radio show and no show doing that. So take advantage. Once you get that email and you are approved to get that radio play, you can be approved again to get more radio play just by coming in and saying hello. That's it. That's how you do it. Just show support because you're showing support, you're showing that love and support, and I show that love and support right back to you. And don't be a stranger. Let your fans know too to request you. They can do that by going to the email info@unfilteredradio.com, spell it with a PH. You can also hit me up on that Facebook social media in the instant message, tag me on the Twitter, tag me in the Instagram. I see you guys, and that's why also you're staying in rotation because I'm seeing that love. Make sure you're putting Wake the Hell Up though, so I really see it, especially in the instant messenger. You're putting that, or you're putting Creep on You. Well, Creep on Me, which is I'm creeping on you. And that is coming up at 10 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So you guys are going to be able to share lots of stuff with the world that you guys love to share. And I saw you, PGH Ron. You got some stuff to share today, and I love it. All right, but let's play some more music because it is almost time for me to creep on you. So let's see. Let's shout out some more of our independent artists and our independent bands from all around the world. And how about out of Pittsburgh? Let's play some Buna. And what song are we going to play from you, Buna? We haven't heard in a while. Let's see. Because you know how I like to keep it mixed up. That's why you guys get an opportunity to hear all of these artists from all around the world. And there might have been a song that you never heard before, kind of like this one. How about Buna? It's featuring GKM Mysterious with the P Berg Rock. Wake the hell up, people. I promise you we're putting it on the radio with this one. The P Berg Rock. Do the P Berg. The P Berg Rock. Okay, hang tight. I'm very multitasking right now. And I see you guys. I'm going to be creeping on you soon. I see it. I can't wait to see this hair, Donnie. Almost said Danny. It started with a D, so at least I did that, right? And I see you, Mark. I see you guys. Show me how we do it. And don't forget, you're listening to the hottest station worldwide. Do you see it there? Unfiltered radio. Because remember, spell it with PH. It's very important. And let me put it here for you too. Just because some of you like to just copy and paste or click. And it's right there. That's where you're hearing all the music. That's why don't be confused. I'm playing music. That's why I got my kicker headphones on, which they're going to get that big shout out coming up next. But also remember those commercials that do pop up on this channel. And for other YouTuber channels out there, they're monetized. Show that love and support and don't hit that skip button. Wait at least 30 seconds. There's 2 commercials. You can let them play. Sometimes there's 1. Sometimes there is 2. And sometimes they add up to way less than 30 seconds. And I appreciate you guys supporting it. And don't forget, did you hit that thumbs up button before you exited today? Did you? When you came in, some of you already did it. You're doing it right away when you're coming in. Appreciate that. That's so you don't forget. You're like, let me get this in, boom. And you just hit the little X on the bottom. You bring down the screen where you see the like and the live chat. That's where you click on that live chat. And you know what? Why I'm remembering. Let me go into YouTube right now because I want to make sure I put this episode right now in our Wake the Hell Up playlist. Okay. See, it says we're live right now. Save to playlist. Wake the Hell Up playlist to be exact. Done. Got it. Okay. Let's see if I could. I'll show you guys. You see how we're live? You click on it. Because some of you don't know how to chat. Okay, see that the chat's right there? You hit that X, and then you hit the live chat. And then you'll be in the chat. That's how you do it. And for everybody that does not have the YouTube app, apparently I did discover something yesterday, which you have to have the app to do the live chat. Works better. Boona! That was P. Berg Rock featuring GKM Mysterious out of Pittsburgh. Wake the hell up, people! Wake up, wake up, wake up, because it is almost time for me to head on over to your social medias and see what you guys are doing out there, because I'm going to be creeping on you. Yes, it's only fair you're creeping on me, so I'm coming over to your side. And that's going to be in the Facebook, in the Twitter, in the Instagram, well, wherever you want. But those are pretty much the choices there. But I do go into that instant messenger Facebook. So if you've been writing messages and you're like, you haven't written me back, or you've been waiting for me to accept that friend request, then this is the time to do it. But just make sure that you're putting wake the hell up, you're abbreviating, you're putting that in the chat, you're putting radio show, you're putting unfiltered radio, or you're putting creep on me. And then I'll know that you're listening, and then I'm coming to you. Other people, if you're sitting in the list, well, you're just going to wait a little bit more. Got to come to the ones that show the love. First come, first serve. And I am going to the Facebook first. That's where we usually do a lot of the creeping. Because a lot of you also want me to go directly to your profile page. And I will do that. You like to share these great quotes to give somebody some great inspiration. I'll be okay. Inspiration for their day to keep them great. And I love that. You guys are not just thinking about yourself, you're thinking about the world out there. And that's what my Wake the Hell Up family is all about. And that's what we do. And even when you do have these pictures of your children or yourself, we are sharing it with the world. And we see that you're happy with what you're sharing, and it makes us happy. That's why this is such a great time when I creep on you. All right, guys, so get ready because I'm coming on over. And it is all brought to you by Tea's ready. Kicker. Yes, I told you about these headphones. You see them a lot during this show, but look at that. Do you see those kickers? The cushiony pillows that they are. But not only they protect me from the microphone because they are like pillows, but they feel comfortable, just like I'm ready to go to sleep. It's kind of hard sometimes. I'm glad I have my Wake the Hell Up family. Otherwise, I might go to sleep. But then the quality and sound that comes through, that keeps me up. All of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world that you're streaming in these ears, all through the kickers. So don't forget to tell them, wake the hell up when you go to kicker.com and you get some. All right, so where am I going? I'm heading over. Donnie, you had your beautiful daughter with the unique hair. Let's all see this beautiful princess. Oh my goodness. Oh yes, I can see. When you brush your hair, it cannot be a quick job. You definitely have to put at least like an hour, 2 hours aside to help out with that hair. But gorgeous. Look at that hair, princess. And wait till you see this braid. This says it all. Look at look at this braid. Oh my goodness. But the good thing here, the good thing where this braid right here is it's not that hard to braid when you have more hair. Yes, it's a lot easier. You can really get those three pieces together. Unless, looking at this, did you get fancy with it? Did you do a French braid? Because, man, you were doing better than I can just do a regular braid. If I start doing a French braid, I'm going to start knotting somebody's hair up. And thinking of and knowing that my hair is curly, I definitely don't want to knot my hair up. All right, and Miss Holly. Holly says she survived Monday, but bring on Tuesday. Oh, I love it. Check it out. And it's our little friend Garfield. The hard part is keeping her still. Oh, she's one of those because she's like, ow, daddy, that hurts. And she jerks and moves. I know. I'm telling you. I'm feeling you. I'm feeling those flashbacks. All right. And who else wanted me to creep on them? I know, Travis, you wanted me to go over to your page. You had a great quote for us. So let's see what kind of inspiration that you want to give the world today. Let's see what we find here on the Facebook world. How about, let's see. Oh, you got a couple today, don't you? Let's see, how about wait, I feel like there it is. Man, you got a lot. Well, we do want to save some for we won't be here tomorrow, but on Thursday. So let's see, how about this one? Peace is not when everyone agrees. It is when we can respect our disagreements and still play in the sandbox together. I love it. And now you make me want to jump in a sandbox. Oh, those days, huh? Now you just want me, I just want sand in between my feet. Yeah, not taking a Cali trip right now though. Even though it's not that far away, you still got to prepare for that. Talk about preparing. You got to prepare for that traffic. Shout out California because you already know how your traffic is. And then how about also this one? Forgiveness is available to every human being. Ain't that the truth? Shout that out. Thank you. Right? And look at the picture too. I love it. The hands reaching out. Beautiful. So thank you. We love creeping on you. And I know you got some other ones, but I'm going to share that for another day because you have some other great ones here. All right. But now let's head on over and let's still continue to creep. We're going back into that Facebook Instant Messenger. And Judith has something she wants to share. She is like, hey, today is National I Care About You Day. And you know what, Judith? And you know we care about you. How cute. Look at the little, I don't know what you call them. They almost look like little owls with no hair. But then the owls don't really have too much hair. Okay, that's what it reminds me of. Sharing it to everyone. And let's see, what else do we have here? I did tell you PGH Ron had something to share with us. Oh, yes, he did. And look what he has. Oh, thank you. And this can also say Steelers boy out there, Steelers man, Steelers woman, but it says Steelers girl. Oh, look at that beautiful heart. Isn't that gorgeous? And then let's not forget this. Let's not forget to always, and oh my goodness, give the shout out to Doug's Custom. She did this in 2018 with not only Shaleeve, that's our Ryan Shazier number 50, but check this out. I know K-Dog, my mom, and a lot of you that love lions, roar. How cool is that? Very, very nice. letting you know that's right. We should always leave, no matter what. Right? Always. All right. Well, let's see who else we're waking the hell up and we're creeping on you. And I think it's time to really creep on you. But first, let's play some more music, shall we? Yes, let's play some more of that music. How about more of my independent bands from all around the world? So, how about out of Brazil? Remember Leatherjacks, Moro, the one man band? How about him with Burning Wire? Wake the hell up, people. Yeah, it was thick. You could really see how thick that braid is. You definitely got your hands full, but what gorgeous hair. Really like a princess. Reminds me of Rapunzel. Rapunzel, let down that hair. All right, let's see who else. Who else are we creeping on? Let's see, let's see, let's see. Oh, crap, what did I just do? Here we go. Shout out to Eagle Joe Leatherman. So you know what? I see you. He wants me to play that song. I will play that song. Guess what, Joe? I mean, I always say the Joe first, probably because I'm not an Eagle fan, so I always think of that. We'll call you Steelers Joe Leatherman. So Eagle Joe Leatherman, I have you coming up next with that song. All right, hold on before make sure I know I've seen it. Where is it? So we get to it quickly. And then I will continue to still creep on you guys. There it is. Got it. Okay, number. Okay. Now, who else are we creeping on? Let's see. How about. Oh, Sandy, I see you. Thank you. I will write back to you before Sunday. Got you. How about. I thought there was somebody else. You said you had something to share. Sharing is caring. Where is it? Is it? Where is it? And I see you, Kurt. Thank you. Saying congratulations. I appreciate that. I am happy about tomorrow. And shout out MJ and Bill. I see you. All right. Well, you know what? I also have, hold on. I know some of you have been patiently waiting also for this. I'm going to it right now. Because remember Joni JL or JLJ with her book, Photography? She wanted me to share this today. I remember that picture. And I did. I just added it to the timeline. Thank you. Yes, wake the hell up, people. That was Leatherjacks out of Brazil. Moro, the one man band with the song Burning Wire. Wake the hell up, people. Wake up. We're still creeping on you. And Joni, that girl, I'm adding it on my timeline too. Oh, look. And she's like, I just want to show you all. Don't forget to pick up the little baby holiday office parties. It could be a gag gift or a stocking stuffer by me. Remember, LJG Photography. And look, she's showing all the celebrities up with the book. There you go. Don't miss out. I got mine. And I appreciate it, Joni. Okay, and then how about Frank the Tank Torres? You were with Martin Villarreal. Steelers win. You're excited. You were so excited. You're like, check it out. Look, look, look. With the terrible towel. Love it. And Ralph, you're like, Christmas already? Wasn't it just yesterday? I know. That's why I'm like, Joni, please, not now. I don't want to think about Christmas yet. But it is a great idea. And you can have that shock face too, because that's what's going to happen with the people looking at it. And shout out to you, Fabian and Charles. I see you. Oh, and you know what? You're showing love. Did I not add you as a friend? Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. I'm doing it now. Check it out. It is confirmed. I confirmed it. It's official, Charles. I know you've been waiting patiently, and that day has just happened today. I got you. And then let's also head on over to our fun group called the Single Steelers Fans Mingle Group. Now, remember, if you are single and you are looking to mingle and you are a Steelers fan, this would be the group for you. And if you are just single and you want to mingle, just know there's going to be a lot of Steelers talk in there. So don't be talking shit on the Steelers or you're going to get your ass kicked out. That's not what they want at this group. But since not all of us like to hear about sports, and I say to you, but it's okay. I understand. So I'm going to find some stuff that's non sports related and not that insane. Well, maybe a little insane, but not too unfiltered, even for unfiltered radio. So let's see what we can find in this lovely group. But remember, I'm going to have to search a lot because with it being football season, and especially this close that we're getting close in the end in the season, right? The playoffs are happening soon, very, very soon, here before we know it. So it's going to be hard to find some stuff, but I'm going to look. I am. And it's official. She can see all your secrets. It's true. I can. Be careful. All right. So let's play some more music. And you know what? Eagle Joe Leatherman, you even like play this song. So you know what? I am going to play this song. The one that you won that Josie Award this year. Congratulations for this song. So out of North Carolina, Eagle Joe Leatherman, you take me away. Wake the hell up, people. Okay, let's see. What can I find here? Let's see. Wow. Rich Pettit, he's shouting at you, Ashley Hudson. He goes, this is all you. Check out this hotel. Have you ever wanted to stay? Well, have you ever wanted to go to Belgium? Well, what about staying at the Giant Anus Hotel? It exists, and that's what it looks like. Looks kind of small, though, doesn't it? That is freaking insane. Ashley Hudson says she's on her way. Matt Shiven says, oh, that sounds so romantic. Isn't that a great idea for a honeymoon? Honey, I am taking you to Belgium. Like, oh my God, yes. And then you show up there. Oh, Lord, the things that you guys share in this group. All right, let's see. Right? Wow. I know the things that people think of. All right, let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're gonna have to save this one. We're gonna have to save this one for Thursday. I'm screenshotting it because it is sports and I want to share that with you guys. All right, let's see. How about oh my God. Some of the stuff though is very unfiltered. Oh, sorry, I'm yawning, guys. Let's see. No, 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 no. Oh my God, that's awful. That's pretty bad. Okay, John Martinez says, if I'm single by February 14th, I'm posting screenshots of my inbox. We're all going to be single. Oh, John. Oops. Yep. Volume needs to go down. I forgot I put it up again. Let's see. Let's see. What else can we find here? Singles, dealers, bands, mingle. Got to find one more to creep on you. There's just so much sports. Oh my goodness. Shelly Ferguson did it. She said one has to go. I don't know if one can go. I love all of them. But if I had to pick one, if I had to pick one, I would go with the chocolate has to go. Now we're talking about cakes. So if one had to go, guys, which one? Oh, crap. Hold on. Get into it again. If one had to go, which cake would have to go for you? And I feel like, we're family, so we're going to share anyway, because sharing is caring. Oh, yes, we definitely have dirty minds. Those are the fun minds, though. And remember, that's why this show's 17 or younger. Parental supervision, a must. But which one would it be for you to go? Because I know somebody's going to keep the chocolate, which means I'm going to get still a piece of chocolate cake. So that's why I can proud to say I'm keeping the lemon, I'm keeping the carrot, I'm keeping the vanilla. And let's see. John Martinez says, a lemon. I guess he's not a lemon fan. Don Hawkins, not a carrot fan. He said that one must go. Eagle Joe Leatherman out of North Carolina with the song You Take Me Away. Wake the hell up, people. Independent artists, independent bands from all around the world. I told you they're the ones that shine here at Unfiltered Radio. My show, Wake the Hell Up. And we are continuing to wake the hell up. We're still talking about this cake right now, right? All right, Katrina doesn't want the carrot either. Like, what? What? No carrot? Up, Rich Pettit agrees. He said, bye, chocolate. Okay, guess he's not sharing a piece with me. William Stevenson says, no chocolate for me either. Okay, there you go. I need somebody who is getting rid of something else so I can have some chocolate. And Ty Jefferson says, nope, no carrots. Michael Dalton said, nope, not doing the vanilla. Willie Harris says, chocolate, bye-bye. Reginald, sorry. Oh my God, I mess up names. Are you saying bye to the carrot? Tasha Marie, you don't want the carrot either. All right. And it's okay if you do still like carrot, I still have some for you. Sile, you don't want the carrot either. Man, I would say a lot of people don't like carrot cake. Is that because it has a vegetable in the cake and you're kind of like, this is just weird? And that's why you'd never taste it. You gotta taste the carrot cake. It's really good, especially when it has that cream cheese frosting. Oh, some of you've changed the mind now, I see. All right. Well, Bruce Dayton says, nope, let's get rid of that vanilla. Donald also says, Ronald, I can't read today. He says, no carrot for me. Up, Chris Bryant, you couldn't make up your mind. You could only pick one. He said, I don't want the lemon or the carrot. All right. Okay. Well, you're supposed to only pick one, though. It's supposed to be one and done. And Jody, you don't want the vanilla. Gina, she said vanilla, it's just so vanilla. Is it just too vanilla? How about vanilla with chocolate frosting? See, now that's like best of both worlds, but they didn't want to do that for us. Elizabeth, are you saying bye to carrot? Barbara is like, bye, vanilla. Lisa S. Lie says, no chocolate for me. Steven, bye bye to the carrot. Okay, yeah, I'm really thinking that a lot of people don't like carrot. Wendy Arrington, no carrot for you, or Patrick, or Larry. No, Larry says vanilla. Sorry, my bad. But again, people, could we look at these cakes again? Because that does look like, and if I have to say, the carrot one looks just the best because you can tell that is the cream cheese frosting, and it looks like it has even like those curls on the frosting. The lemon looks kind of creative too, but the carrot, doesn't that just look so appetizing? Right? How could they say goodbye when it looks like that? All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. And I do have something else to creep on you. And I am sharing it, but we're saving, no, we're saving that one for Thursday. Hold on. I got to go into my place called Google Photos. Yes, because apparently with this new phone, it's backing up, which that's a good thing, but it's not like in my phone in the album. So it's very confusing. When I take a picture, I'm like, where the hell did it go? But then I go to the Google and there it is. So let me find what I wanted to share with you guys. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Check this out. Ripley's Believe It or Not. And it's Neppy Douglas that shared this, so I'm giving you the credit. He says, it's a real Steelers nation. And damn right it is. It says, Ripley, believe it or not, the Pittsburgh Steelers are the first franchise in NFL history to have three different head coaches win more than any game each. Okay, okay. Just wanted to let you know that history. And then ancient Romans, Fulvius Hirpinus fed his snails wine and meat before consuming them himself. Okay, and some of the velociraptor noises used in a 1992 film, Jurassic Park, were the sounds of two tortoises mating. Okay, so that's why Ripley, believe it or not. Isn't that awesome? Do they all look yummy? Ralph's like, all right, carrot would have to go because I love chocolate and vanilla. Okay, so check it out. You got rid of the carrot. I did not get rid of the carrot, but I got rid of chocolate. So, haha, I got a slice of chocolate too. You see how that works? Hey, but you know what they were missing, which is such an amazing cake? What about the red velvet? Right? What about that red velvet? And speaking of which, Robs, I got a surprise for you. I know how you love your red velvet. So how about I'll give you a little dose of that red velvet coming up right now, but which one of the red velvet am I going to? Okay, well, if any pop up, that would be great. Am I making you drool? I knew I saw something on the side of the face, or I thought maybe that was a little of the icing that we've been eating. And that would be if we did that. Oh, if we did that, you would be a bad boy because that means you just digged into that cake. And that is a really, really great hint for the song that I know Robs loves to hear. So wake the hell up, people. This is for you, Robs. And yes, it's that English version. Wake the hell up, people. Oh, right, vanilla and chocolate mixed. That is awesome. But I don't like how some of the cakes that are chocolate, they're like too chocolatey. I need more. And looking at that cake in that picture, it had chocolate. I need like vanilla icing on it, dang it. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. Are you back? All right, Bruce, which one would go for you? A lemon cake? Well, you know what? I'll just let you drool again. Because you know Bruce is getting ready to give us lunch, so it's okay. We're going to be okay. He got us. Okay, now I got to get back to it. Where's that cake? Give me some of that cake. Did I pass it already? All right, well, if I can't find it, we're talking about a chocolate cake, a lemon cake, a carrot cake. What the heck is it? Oh, it's coming up because I remember passing this stuff. All right, hold on. Or maybe not. Now there's new stuff. Where's that cake? Bruce is like, we're definitely not getting rid of the chocolate. All right, so would you get rid of the lemon, the vanilla, or the carrot? If one had to go. Come on, I gotta find this picture. Did it really just disappear that fast? It's because they're posting more stuff now, so it's like, and a lot of football stuff. And you love the dark chocolate. And we're talking cakes. Yeah, I can't find it anymore. Bad boy. That was your red velvet, Robs. I got you. And we needed that because there was no choices of red velvet cake. Probably because everybody should love it and it should never go. That's probably why. All right, guys, well, wake the hell up. And Bruce is like, definitely chocoholic, which I know there's a lot of you screaming that around the world. You're like, you can't say no to the chocolate. Don't be mad at me for getting rid of that one. I already told you because I knew so many of you love that chocolate. So I'm still going to be able to share. So, see, that's what's good about having such a great family. Sharing is caring. And as I say that, don't forget, sharing is caring. And below this video, hit that share button, share it with somebody, put a smile on their face. And don't forget, don't skip those commercials. They're popping up. Don't skip them. 30 seconds. And not just for me, for other YouTubers out there. Show that love and support. There's a lot of you that go on these YouTuber channels. And I know a lot of you don't know, and especially my first time listeners, people don't know that. So let me teach you and let's keep spreading out around the world. If you love the YouTube platform, you're on it, you're watching it. There's so many great things out there in the world. So make sure you're showing that love and see what those commercials have to offer. There's some good ones out there, like Soap Dude. We love you and we appreciate it. Keep them coming. I know the Caesars, my favorite spa qua, but it was just the Caesars had the commercial again. They're showcasing on this channel, probably because I love qua. Now, send me some discounts. Is that asking too much? She also won awards for her carrot cake. Go Bev! But she makes a red devil's food cake. Oh my God. We know we don't like that word die, but I know what you mean. That sounds, oh my God. Holy shit, that sounds amazing. A red devil's food cake, guys. That's like red velvet with devil's food cake. And tell me there's cream cheese frosting on it, and I might just pass out right now. Oh, and I just gotta love me some carrot cake. Oh, because every time I think of carrot cake, same thing with red velvet cake. I think of cream cheese frosting. Oh, God, you gotta love some great cream cheese frosting, especially when it's homemade. Because the one that you buy, it's not the greatest. It's the ones that are homemade. It's probably because they put that extra love into it. Oh, so good. All right, but I do have more songs to play. And I didn't forget about you, even though you're a Cheatriot fan. Ermias, I got your song. But before I play that, I got a hint also for your song that you want to hear. And it is from one of my independent artists and independent bands from all around the world. So, how about out of the UK? Let's shout out Spin Out with the song Say Hello. Wake the hell up, people. And then after the song, I got your song coming up. Oh, you're like a light cream cheese frosting. Yeah, don't go too hard on the frosting. Sometimes when people put it like so thick, it's like, whoa. What I do is I scrape it off and then I mix it around in the cake. So like every bite has a piece of frosting. That's how you do it. And then sometimes some frosting is just too thick and you're just like, yeah, and you scrape it off. Kind of like store-bought cakes. They usually do that. You're like, whoa, why are you putting so much frosting on it? It's like they're in cahoots with our dentist. Hey, and you're hitting that thumbs up. You're doing a great job. Keep doing it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What did I just do? Oh, I knocked that in. I was like, what the hell did I do? And oh my God, guys, I'm very dehydrated. I just realized I haven't drank any water. No, that is a lie. Usually when I get here, I'm already down in the water. But not chugging too bad because remember, you're not supposed to chug. It's not good for you. We take little sips. Okay, well, that definitely wasn't a little sip. You heard my gulp. I can't help it. Look, this is how you're supposed to drink. I'm like, what? No. When I know I got a big gulp in there, that's when it's good. But yes, just don't chug. Not good for the body. The body has to intake slowly. That's why when we chug alcohol, we do shots and do beer. It's not very safe, so that's why we shouldn't do it all the time. Keyword all the time, because you know we still like to have fun. And make sure when you are having fun that we're being safe out there. No getting behind the wheel of a car. No operating any machinery. When we're under the influence of things, because that would be dangerous, not only for your life, but somebody else's life. So we know we're smart here because we're the Wake the Hell Up family. So we're the smartest people of the world. So keep spreading that word too, and make sure that you're telling people that because there's some people that their brains go somewhere else when they're under the influence. And we got to be those great friends, the great family members to be like, give me those dang keys. And then sometimes people forget. And I've had that happen with some of my friends before. And I'm like, dude, you can't drive. And they're like, oh, whoa, you're right. I can't. So they won't fight you. Some people get a little violent with it. And those people you have to say, bye, Felicia. And we'll be coming up to that shortly. So hold on to that thought. The people that we need to X out of our lives. And then remember, we are going to get a little bit smarter here before we leave for today, because we are going to play some great charades. Because remember, we got to get smart. We have to. You guys are already smart, but we got to keep those brains working. And how do we do that? By playing charades, by having me find the most hardest clues I can think of, so you guys can guess these words. And remember, you got to beat Creamy today. Creamy's like, no, don't say that. As he's going to be coming in, because you know he takes his breaks. He wants to play charades. He is so ready. My curls are keep going to my eyes today. See, that's what happens when you give your hair a mask. It just goes free. Let's see how our weather's doing. Is it warmer outside? Oh, look at that. It's 66, way better than in the 50s. And remember, the sun is shining bright today out here in Vegas. And it's our last sunshine bright till Saturday. Yep, the rest of the week is all cloudy. That hasn't changed. Check my email. Okay. Roland, how are you, sweetie? What's up? It has been in a while. I've been amazing. We've missed you. How have you been, Roland? What's been going on? Have you been working hard, hard, hard? At least someone has. Oh, wait. You know, you have the whole family here. And even if some people don't know you in the family, we welcome you, right, guys? We welcome everybody in our family because some of you haven't get to see people because you're not always here at the certain times and different days. People have different hours, different schedules, different jobs. And there's some people that tune into this like later on at like 2, 3 in the morning is when they watch the show. That's the morning for them. And I do appreciate all of you that tune in later on. And don't forget that thumbs up before you leave. Some people slack. Out of the UK, it's Spin Out with the song Say Hello. And not only that, remember, I did promise you, Ermis, I did promise you. You said you were going to try to pop in the chat before 11 o'clock, but I know sometimes work it calls. But I did promise you I'd play your song, and I did promise you I was going to talk hella shit, but in a nice way. Because remember, we are not bullies here. We are talking shit, but we're having fun in a positive way. And as I say this, he's a Cheatriot fan. Yes, a Cheatriot fan. But we've recruited him to Steeler Nation. And he already said if we're not playing each other, he is rooting for us. So I told him, root for us Thursday night when we go against the Browns. Yeah, we don't really need that much help, do we? All right, I'm just making little funnies. Remember, we're playing like we're in the Super Bowl, damn it. We're not putting any team and thinking like, oh, they're not that good. We're thinking everybody is ready for the Super Bowl. That's how we have to play. But it's not going to be your team or miss. You're not going. Nope, you're not getting. You are definitely not getting that 7 before us. Hell no. And technically, you're not really getting your 5th before us because as I told you, and I'll say it again, and I've said it many times, Cheatriots, you guys only have 4 rings. If you really want to count your cheating ones, which you shouldn't, because I know the fans aren't the cheaters, it's the team that is. So you only have 4. And you wanted to hear this song. So I say, with this great hint, it is time to say hello to stay with 4 rings. Wake the hell up, people. And that is a hint for your song, Ermias. I appreciate you tuning in and showing the love. And here's the love right back at you because you wanted this song specifically. So wake the hell up, people. I think I might have a freestyle coming too. And you said all good, just working when you don't have to pay taxes. I'll quit working. But you don't see that happening. Yeah, it's kind of like Uncle Sam screwed it up for all of us. Okay, you know Lionel Richie? Hello? Okay, let's see how I can freestyle this and talk shit to you, Ermis. But not so much to you, but to that team. That team. Ow, I just hit my elbow. See, Carmen's instant. Oh, you didn't win that last one. And I know you were waiting, but it just didn't happen because there's no way you were going to be undefeated this season. I knew it wasn't going to be. And we all saw those tears. They were real from Brady. Oh, we saw them, and he almost slipped on them as they were pouring down with his loss. And there's more of those in the future to come. Oh, Ermias, you know I was going to have fun with you. Hold on. I'm feeling more. Not yet, but it's coming. Oh, hello. Hello. Stop calling yourself a nation. There is only one, and it is called Steeler Nation. Hello. Hello. I'm saying to you, wake the hell up. And to all of you that you call yourself Cheatriot fans, I have one question for you, and it's the question I always ask. And if you're a true fan of football, you're going to ask the correct way. And that question is, did Jesse James catch that ball? And you said yes. So I still have love for you because you know that wasn't fair. And we could have our 7 right now, but they robbed us. So it's okay because it's coming and I feel it. And I feel it this season. So hello, 7, we're calling. Make it happen. Yes, Michael, let's put the hands together. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That is my freestyle for today. And make sure you're waking the hell up Monday through Friday, saying hello, good evening, good night, if you have to, because you do got those hard jobs you work on the daily, because we got to pay those taxes by Uncle Sam. And can we just give him the finger that we all want to give him? It's not to you, it's to Uncle Sam. You suck. Because sometimes we don't even see where our money's going. And that is all. And remember, you are tuned in on Unfiltered Radio, so I can do that. I know I speak for you all. It's like I'm the voice that you can't say, and I'm so proud to say it as I say with that finger up with my Tom Brady shirt. And there you go, Ermias. I know you enjoyed that, and you got your song. A promise is a promise. So please tell Brady to stop cheating. Lionel Richie with the song Hello. Irvis, hello. And I say, welcome to the only nation, Steeler Nation. We appreciate you. So now get far away from the all right, I'll say it. No, I can't say it. Cheatriots. All right. Well, we are coming almost to an end, guys. I know. Don't get too sad. Then I'll start crying with you. And then we'll start looking like Tom Brady. And we don't want to look like that. I had to throw that in. All right. But it is almost time for the last song of the day. And that song is, you already know, you guys voted it is high maintenance, and it's by me, Bonnie Mercado. But remember, the song is all about that self-worth. Remember, don't ever forget it. If somebody is making you feel bad and they're doing it a lot, and you've told them to stop, you're like, dude, like, what are you doing? Then you need to say, bye, Felicia. See you next time, which in fact will be never, because you want to X them out of your life. They're just a negative ball of energy that you don't need them around. And that's why, unfortunately, I do speak from experience. I had some exes that I had to do that to, and some friends. And remember, guys, if you have family members, sometimes that's probably the saddest because you feel like you're born and we actually have the blood. We are family. But what does that tell you? That blood don't mean a dang thing. Because you guys are my Wake the Hell of family and we're not blood related. All right, some of us are, but some of us aren't. And you guys already would never get X'd out because you already know this. We know to treat people right. We know that when we're just talking shit about teams that it's okay. But we have to make sure, guys, that we're always treating each other right. Because why are you talking shit to somebody? Why you make somebody feel bad? Why are you putting your hands on somebody? What the hell? Keep your hands to yourself. And if you're dealing with that in any of your relations, you need to say, bye, Felicia. See you next Tuesday. And I say it all through the song, but not really. It's just called high maintenance. And I want you to remember your self worth, that high maintenance within yourself. It is available on all your music platforms out there. So keep supporting Wake the Hell Up. It is me, Bonnie Mercado. Wake the hell up, wake the hell up, wake the hell up. That's right. Bye, Felicia. Proud and say it. And Fiction 6, there's no soap dudes. He was beginning to wonder where they went. Somebody told me they were there the other day. They're still there, but there's other commercials. They're popping in. I don't know. It's YouTube. I don't know how that works with commercials. I am just proud that I am still getting commercials played and getting paid because there's a lot of YouTubers that they've cracked down on. Yeah, they're not playing in the platform world. So when you already are getting monetized, you better pay attention to those copyrights and the rules. You don't want to lose it. I don't think they give it back. And I don't know. I don't really know. But it might be really hard to get back. That's what I know for sure. And keep hitting those thumbs up. Keep doing it. Keep doing it. Up, 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 up. And then get ready. Get those brains open. Let's get smart before we leave today. And let's get extra smart because I won't see you till Thursday. So let's make sure that we play all today. Monetize G-string footage. You don't like commercials? Donnie's like, I don't like commercials, but I watch them for you. He says sometimes. Well, thank you. I appreciate. Hey, do this when you're doing your daughter's hair. That's plenty of time. Let the playlist run through. Put it on mute on some things, or we already know. You tell your daughter because you're a good parent and they understand because they see it on TV anyway. Some stuff. You power through that manly hood footage just for me, Bonnie. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. G strings up. Power of the G strings. Okay, bikini cut is nice too. So are the booty shorts. We like those. I'm a fan of all the panties, just not the granny panties. Unless you grannies out here there, if you got to do it, you got to hold all that shit together. I understand. Shout out my mom. Oh, she's gonna kill me for that one. And Fiction 6, do you have a Facebook? Yes. That is so funny, Donnie. He was also talking about his handles and his Twitter one too. So Fiction 6, go ahead. Let everybody know where they can find you. Booyah. I was gonna say don't forget to say wake the hell up, but I think we know right now. And look at that timing. I am so good on my timing sometimes. Bonnie Mercado, that's me. High maintenance, that is not me, but that is the name of the song. And remember, that is a song to remember your self worth always. Always find that high maintenance in yourself and don't let anybody ever take it from you or get rid of their ass. Bye, Felicia. See you next time, which we already know what that spells out. It's definitely not a next time. All right. And all the members have pages as well. I know. So let them know, Fiction 6, how they can find you. And remember, always support my independent artists and independent bands on all their platforms out there. All right. But it is time. Oh, it is time. It is time to play charades. So let's do it, guys. Let's get extra smart today. And we really have to because I won't see you till Thursday. So let's see. What can we find here? It's our charades generator, but really it's a game generator. That's what it is. And we're picking, nope, not Pictionary. We're picking charades. And you would hate if I played Pictionary. You'd really be like, oh God, what the hell was that? I wouldn't do that to you guys. All right, so even though that really would be hard. Let's see. We got our hard word, and it is okay. Okay. Well, let's see. How can I give you a hint for this? Okay. All right. It's a competition. Sometimes that's how you can look at it when you use this word. It's a competition of something that you're doing. And it usually has to do with some kind of sports when you do this, or just in a competition of not a tournament. Good job. And while we're shouting out, yes, shout out the members Mark Lanou, J.K. Northrup, Larry Hart, and Eric Ragno. You know I fuck up everybody's name. That is Fiction 6 and says, thanks for asking. No worries. Right? Visual, and you're thinking sometimes visual is better than the audio. You're thinking the Pictionary. I'm telling you, you'd be so mad at me if I started drawing for you. I told you my stick figures suck. Oh, and don't forget the drummer. I knew. I was like, there's one member missing. He's like, don't forget our drummer, Rory Passiane. I think I said that name right. Thank you, Fiction 6. And are you freaking serious? Creamy. Creamy got you guys. He got it. And I didn't even give you that great a clue. Okay, something's happening here. But it is race. You did. It was like a race to get the word, and Creamy got it. All right, guys. Come on. Not a wager, and that's a good one. But no, it was a race, not a bet. Good job. I know. I didn't even give clues, that much clues, but that's okay. Donnie, we got more coming. So let's do it. Let's find that word. Let's hit it. And there you go. All right. Well, it is something that if you got hit in the head with, it would hurt a lot. It would also hurt if it fell on your toe. It could break your toe if it happened. It probably definitely would because it's that heavy. Also, let's see. It's something that some of you might use. I can tell you I don't. I don't use this at all. I have another method to do this. Sometimes it's called let somebody else do it, and then it's called I'm not going to tell you, otherwise you'll get the word. What could that be? Now you guys are going to be throwing out all sorts of random stuff. A hammer, that's a good one, Donnie, but no, not a coconut. Ooh, those can hurt too. A boulder, no. A bowling ball, no. And remember, Donnie, it's only one word. Unless it's two words, I'll tell you, but it's only one word. And a joust would have been a cool old school term, but no, they had to use the lame old race word. Yep, that's what it was. And a brick, that would hurt too, but no. An anvil, no. A wrench, no. Okay. All right. Let me put you guys kind of in the right direction. Okay, also think about it. It's something that I don't really use. I don't want to use it. I've used a wrench. I use stones and rocks. Think about labor. Okay, think about something that you would be doing as labor. Frying pan, good guess, but no, that's two words. That's not it. A big ass stick. You're like, got that stick. No, because remember, violence is not the answer. We're not hitting anybody with this. But let me tell you, in my head, a couple times with those exes that I told you had to X out of my life, hitting them in the head with this object crossed my mind. But I knew it wasn't a good idea and I didn't do it. But it was definitely fun seeing it fly across the room in my brain. And yes, don't get mad at me, some therapists out there. It's probably not a good thing, but I'm admitting it with you all. I feel like it's a good exercise. Just don't follow through with it. Not a pick. You said, I speak loudly and carry a big ass stick. No, that's what's in your brain. A bat? No. A chain? No. A mallet? No. A weight? No. Oh, I've thought about that before, but no. A dumbbell? Oh, definitely thought about that one. And that name served the purpose as well. Not a chair. Oh, I have thrown some chairs in my time, though. I have. But nope, that's not it. Not a ladder. A vacuum. Okay. We're getting closer now. We're talking about manual labor here. So this would be something of manual labor, not so much to clean something, but to do something that needs a little help. Not a broom, and think smaller because it's not that big. And I'm going to give you the hint of the lifetime. Nope, not a rake. Remember, smaller. Think about something that's usually in a hotel room. Boom. Think about it. What is it? And something I wouldn't like to do. Shovel? No, but remember, now we're talking about hotel room. A brush. Definitely, if there was a brush in a hotel room, I would not want to use it. A dryer? No, that's a good guess. A toothbrush? Oh, God, not unless it was a brand new one. And that wouldn't hurt as much. A drill? No, and it is time to say goodbye to you guys on the radio side. But Fiction 6 got it in! Woohoo! In iron! Yes! Who the hell wants to iron? Just turn on the shower, put it on hot, watch that steam go away. Or you could have a steamer, or just send it to the dry cleaner and let them make the damn work. Donnie, look at you. Ooh, a little late. Creamy's like a damn iron. Really? Ooh. All right, but it is time to say goodbye to you guys listening to the radio all around the world. I love you guys so much, and I will see you on Thursday. Yes, you heard that right. Making that SAG money. So there's a reason why I'm not going to be here. I love you all. Have a great rest of your day. Remember, most important, please be safe. If you haven't subscribed to Bonnie Mercado on YouTube, make sure you do it. Remember, go to Bonnie Mercado after the show, and you're going to have to for tomorrow to listen again and hear all that great music because you won't see me till Thursday. I love you all. Be safe. Yes, be very safe. Ow! Wake the hell up, people. Okay, and are you back, Jeff? Okay, we're back. We got another one. You said Iron Maiden. Up the irons. And gun safe. Yes, please. If you don't know how to use one, don't play with one. When you're cleaning it, you got to be safe. All right, hold on. And our new word is hitting the intro now. Okay, intro's playing. So let's see, what do we got here? New word is, are you serious? Is that really the new word? I guess it is. Okay. It's something, it's something that we use. Maybe sometimes we use it for just fashion. We don't always need it for what it's the purpose is for. And then sometimes we can have another usage, but that wouldn't be a nice usage because it wouldn't be right because violence is not the answer. Oh, think about it. What is it? Could you imagine being hit with a safe? Oh my goodness. God, that would hurt. You just made my pinky feel it too. A coat, a toilet, an umbrella, a pin, a cane, a mirror, a no. Keep thinking. What is something? Okay, this is going to give it away. Who's going to get it in first? What is something that would be child abuse, but some of us feel like we could still do it, but you're really not supposed to? If you hit your kids with it, and it's also fashion, and sometimes we use it for another purpose. Not a paddle, not a brush. Oh, that's a good one. Oh, Creamy and Fiction 6 and Donnie. Wake the hell up. You guys got it all at the same time. You did it. It is, and I'm about to show you. Let me just make sure, because now it is official. Unfiltered Radio. You can go to BonnieMercado.com, and all that stuff is there again right now. Hear that music. Support those independent artists, independent bands. And it was a belt. Yep. Bruce got it in too. Look at you guys. You guys did good with that one. I guess we all got beat with a belt. Or we beat our kids with one. Somewhere we thought about that. A good old school ass whooping. Great job. I'm so proud of you guys. Did good for the end, because it's never the end. Remember, we never say goodbye. We say see you later, and I will see you on Thursday. Love you all. Mwah, mwah, mwah. All right, and let me show you again, just so you see that word. No cheating here. All right, guys, remember, hit that thumbs up if you didn't before. On your way out, make sure you hit it. Don't skip those commercials. They pop up, not just for me, for other YouTubers out there. And if you haven't subscribed to this channel, what the hell are you waiting for? Subscribe. It's completely free. I love you. See ya later. As much as Thursday. Oh, I'm going to miss you guys. Oh, I'm going to miss you. Mwah. Mwah.